Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn, welcome to Saute Streams. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Twisted! We gotta get 6 more people to follow for the awful comic. We do need to get 6 more people to follow for the awful comics. But, I don't know, would you guys enjoy hearing fanfictions? Anyway, today we're playing Yakuza, so let's just get playing. Alright, if you guys remember, last time, we were helping out a brothel, and they found out that one of their workers put her dad in a home, like an old people home, but they're taking advantage of that and exploiting her for money, so we're gonna help her. But first, we gotta help an old man make a present for a young boy. So let's go. Hey, sir.
Hey.
Hey, Kemjo. Hey, here are the woods and nails you asked for. You're gonna have to pull out the nails, though. What do you mean, pull them out? Oh, what do you mean, pull them out? I forgot his voice already. Huh? You got wooden nails like that? Well, you said you didn't have any money, so... I see. So this is what it means to put thought into something. Oh, nothing. You really thought outside the box is all. This is not a big deal. Anyway, let's build that bookshelf. Ding ding ding, dong 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 dong, king 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 king.
Hold on!
Hey, don't put so much force in that! Uh-oh. The board split! No sweat, there's plenty of them. More cats. Do we build the bookshelf? Hey, it's a little bookshelf. Hey, that's nice! That looks really good! It's done. I say we've got ourselves a bookshelf. Well, that's the hard part. All you gotta do now is give it to him. You really think he'll be happy with a bookshelf made by an old bum like me? He might just throw it out in the end. Well, it's the fact that you made it for him that matters. Look, you've come this far. Why get cold feet now? Worrying's not going to change anything. Oh, there he is. Oh, I hope he likes it. Oh, Shota-kun. What's wrong, mister? Are you okay? Oh. Who are you? I'm nobody.
Yeah.
My name's Kasuga, but don't worry about me. The old man's got something to tell you. Come on, Kasuga! Encourage him! Come on, you got this! This old man needs his self-confidence back! Huh? Me? I heard it was your birthday, so... I built a bookshelf for you. You told me you like books, remember? I hope you like it. No, oh! This guy is homeless and with no money, and he goes out of his way to make a kid a birthday present. What a guy. Arigato. Thank you. You remembered that I like to read. This is incredible. I'll cherish it forever. Oh, of all things, is this going to make me cry? Really? Well, if you're happy, then I say it was worth the effort. Oh.
Arigato na.
Kasuga-san, thank you for helping me out. I wish there was just a way to pay you back. You know, you can give me some money. I'm kind of broke right now. You don't have to do that. In fact, I'm in a pretty good mood, so why don't we go get some grub? Huh? But are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Let's see. How's Isezaki Road sound? Sounds good to me. I'll go get ready. Why don't you go on ahead? Yeah, sure thing. Oh, that man has his self-confidence back. Man in a suit? Who's that? Who was that? Who was that? Oh, right. Let's go get a lunch before we, Isezaki Road. Where's Isezaki Road? Isezaki Road is right here. Oh, here first. Huh. Today's stream is surprisingly small. I hope this doesn't become a trend. Lately, my streams have been getting a little bit smaller. So I hope that, more people start showing up soon. How are you guys doing, by the way? How's your day? Alright, before we get jobs, because we have to have a little bit of time. Oh my god. We need a little bit of time so then the disguise works.
Okay.
You were cutting potatoes.
Let's go.
Bam. If you guys notice, also, they have a little bit of different gear right now. Ichiban, instead of a baseball bat, he's literally carrying a block of wood. My boy, Namba, has a metal broom. And now, I guess Adachi's become a traffic cop because he has a traffic one. Nice, 100 yen. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Nothing, nothing. Oh, right here. What's going on here? Huh? He threw it out?
Huh?
Hey, this is the bookshelf we gave Shota-kun.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Kasuga. That's... Oh, What a piece of shit! Oh. My boy made something for you that came from his heart. You just throw it out? What a brat! Friggin' spoiled snob. Well, I had a feeling this might happen. I'm just an old bum after all. Is it the same one? Maybe it's a different one. Yo, enough of that, alright? It's not like you gave him a crap gift.
Yeah.
The bookshelf's not the problem here. No, you're not the problem either! Us homeless folk aren't exactly accepted by the rest of society. To them, we're just smelly, dirty, good-for-nothings, capable of lashing out or doing something crazy at a moment's notice. Hey, that's not... A bookshelf from someone like me belongs in the trash. Bro, that's not true. No, that kid belongs in the trash, not you. Sorry, Kasuga-san. I think I lost my appetite. We'll eat some other time. God damn it. He worked so hard on that, too. I should probably go check on him. Okay, we should give him a little bit of room before we do. Let's, stop by Hello Work. We'll take care of that. That'll be enough time to give him some time, and after that we can go check on him. All right, if you guys remember, we have to get jobs at that nursing home so that we can we can sign up for working there. No, so that way we can go inside. That's it. That's what I'm talking about.
Hmm?
All right, here we go. Hey, manager, can you get us some jobs?
Oh, it doesn't matter if you want to work there. I can't just invent jobs. Especially not Sunlight Castle. That's a fancy retirement home with best-in-class staff. They wouldn't even post openings through Hello Work.
So you're saying you can't get us jobs there?
Sorry, but no.
Damn.
Well, what is it? Namba's a nurse.
Well, I can't get you directly employed by Sunlight Castle, but there might be a way as contract.
Yes, yes, going through the cheap ass contractors.
Contractors? Their full-time staff doesn't do a lot of menial jobs. Caretakers are employees. But they go through a temp agency for the
Yes, janitors. We're janitors. We're janitors. I have no problem with that.
It's an agency exclusive. It's an agency exclusive for caretakers.
Wow.
So if I can get on that list, I'll be able to get in Sunlight Castle. Not even contractors are going to get in if they have zero experience. That rules out Kasuga-kun, of course. Adachi too. Unless you're hiding caretaker work. Man, don't get my hopes up like that. But, Namba-san, you have potential.
He's a nurse. He's a nurse. Perfect.
Huh?
Me? Why him? Namba-san, your resume says you're an ex-nurse. That's the kind of experience they look for. You could get into Sunlight Castle pretty easily. Nice! Adachi used to be with the police, then how about this?
Security?
Hey, you got an idea? If you could leverage your police experience, a security guard post might be a shoo-in. I can introduce you to the company that runs Sunlight Castle's security.
Yeah.
Yeah, security's right up my alley. I got this. Wait a sec. I'm the only one left out in the cold? There's gotta be an agency for me. Kasuga-san, you're ex-Yakuza, so... Yakuza and retirement homes. Well, Oh, what about this?
Okay. I think we got in. Okay, we're in. We're in. Ah.
Oh, and then my grandson said...
Hey, Sonny. Don't recall seeing you around. Are you new?
Yeah, I'm from a temp agency. Name's Namba.
How nice to have a new doctor. Wonderful.
Actually, I'm a nursing assistant, and just temporarily.
You say you do physical therapy? Sounds fun.
Dang, is
Listen, Granny.
is
let me ask you.
Namba getting hit
There's a
up by
guy
some
living here
80
named
plus?
Makoto. You know him by any chance? He's pretty old. Has a daughter.
Oh, what time are we having breakfast?
Well, it's already past noon.
Oh, here is fine. Thank you, officer.
Okay, so she has no
Hey,
memory.
Did you find anything out?
Nope. I haven't seen any guys who were likely to be Nanoha's dad.
I gotta say, the care in this place actually seems pretty damn good. There's plenty of staff. Their medical equipment is top-notch.
They've got a security system, and guards too. They ain't skimping on safety.
How many times do I have to tell you? I want these toilets so clean you'd let your mother drink out of them.
Uh-oh.
Put some
Kasuga.
elbow grease into it, for goodness sake. Stop slacking off.
Oh boy. Janitorial services.
Why am I the
Ew.
only one on toilet duty? Why do you think? Well, you're not qualified to do anything else.
Did you find her dad?
Nah, not even a lead. You find anything?
The only thing I've seen all morning is toilets. That woman's a slave driver.
Just keep going. Just keep
Maybe your
going.
dad's in a
You'll be
special
walking
room for
around.
the
You might
excellent
see
course
anything.
residents.
You might
Oh,
see
yeah.
anything.
That crazy expensive program.
Doubtful. I found out more about that program. It has
Yes.
super strict requirements. I don't think she would have met them.
What are they?
For example, you have to do a bunch of interviews to qualify.
Interviews?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what they ask, but I bet it's all about your family and social standing.
Oh boy.
Rumor has it, the program only lets in big shots from the financial sector. So, even if she had the money, I don't think she would pass the interviews.
Especially as
Still,
a.
none of us have
a
seen this
prostitute.
special room yet, right?
No, because how are we supposed to do that? Well, obviously, they're gonna have their best security on the excellent course residents. I heard only full-time staff are allowed to work with that clientele.
But where the hell are those residents kept?
Top floor, and to get up there, you need one of the full-timers' keycards.
We can do that. We're Yakuza.
Hey! Quit chatting and get back to work!
Yes, ma'am, right away.
All right. Well, you guys keep strolling the floors. When you need some action,
Bet
Yakuza,
you didn't know
Yakuza
toilet
boys in.
cleaning could take up a whole day, did you?
So many toilets.
That's what you need in a place this big. You're gonna have to pick up the pace tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
We still need to do the top floor, don't we?
That floor is for excellent course residents. It's, off limits to us contractors.
No, but we should clean anyway. Oh, who's this? Who's this? Maybe we can beat him up for some, for his uniform.
Oh, damn it. I think I forgot something in the bathroom. Mind if I go get it?
Fine, but get it together. You're a mess.
We're a mess with style, girl.
I'm
Don't
so
be,
sorry.
don't be
You can go on
insulting
ahead
me.
and I'll catch up, ma'am.
Yeah, just hurry up.
You know, people think he's a mess because of the hair, but you know, I think it adds passion. It adds flavor. What's more impressive is the fact that he keeps it like that the entire, like, what, 2-3 months he's been out? Excellent course. Come on, you got it, you got it. Okay, take cover. There. Okay, so we know someone who might be in the excellent course. His floof adds the character, huh? Okay, is he excellent? Is he excellent course?
No need to be scared, ma'am. Just relax.
Are they doing something bad in there?
It'll be over soon. Good night now.
What the? What are they doing?
What the hell?
What are... That's horrible. Do they even know? Do any of does any of the family know what's going on in the excellent course?
Okay.
Yo, Kasuga, you're late. Putting in some extra polish on those bathrooms?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Wait, where's Namba? Still working, I guess. Wasn't expecting you guys to take this job so seriously. That said, we gotta find some intel or some proof pretty soon. Yeah. I saw something weird at the excellent room, though. Huh? You got up there? What was weird? Hey, guys. I'm so tired I could just die right here. Well, Kasuga was saying that he caught something suspicious. Can you put off dying for a few more minutes?
Hold on.
I can't. I know I'm being a baby, but can we save it until tomorrow? I'm tired as fuck. They want me to come in early tomorrow. Old woman just passed away, so I have to do all this crazy stuff.
What was that?
What is it? Was that the woman with purple hair? Yeah. How'd you know? Oh my, are they? It's crazy to even think this, but it has to be. That woman was killed in the excellent room.
What?
The excellent room? You sure? I didn't see it happening, but that has to be it. Why would they kill their own customers? And death just means no more income, doesn't it?
What if they sedate them and kill them so they don't have to take care of them?
Not necessarily. You could scam their pension payments, for instance. Pension? Yeah. Someone will dies, but you don't report their death. And just keep going on with your life. You hide their body somewhere, and the dead person's pension and medical insurance payments keep rolling in. You're saying that institution could be stealing money? Can they do...
So they murder old people? For their money? They murder old people so that they can scam insurance? The frick?
There's a safe in the back of the security that has all the residents' bank books and seals in it.
Hey, Az.
For the residents, I'm sure it's peace of mind to know they keep it under lock and key.
But if they have all that stuff on hand, it's super easy to get that money.
After someone dies, it frees up room for the next sucker. Every time a patient dies, they increase profits.
And then maybe they just report their death 6 years later or something.
What?
What the hell? I recognize those two.
Huh? These guys from the security company, how do you know them?
They're both Yakuza from the family that runs this place.
Oh, no. They're Yakuza? Then that means they're Seiryu clan.
Yep.
They're from the Ryoto family, one of the families serving the Seiryu clan. I remember because they used to come here and harass my girls all the time. About 4 years ago, they got their hands into another business and another family took over my place.
I've heard of Yakuza running a security company as a front before, but I've never heard of them actually being on site themselves. Wait, if Sunlight Castle is the Seiryu's clan's business, in that case, it would make perfect sense for them to be scamming pensions.
Hey,
Okay, say they're doing this whole pension scheme. Wouldn't that mean Nanoha's dad is long dead? Oh god.
No.
No. Nanoha's dad is still alive. Nanoha's dad is still alive. How do you know? Remember what Nanoha said when she gave the guy 2 million yen? You mean when we were eavesdropping on her with the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy who took the money said something along the lines of,
3 million left to go then. If you just remit that amount, 10 days from now, we can start to carry out the procedure.
What if the procedure is to kill him?
piecing that together, I think that means there's 3 million left. And that she has 10 days before they carry out this procedure or whatever.
So they're holding him hostage.
Wait, that would mean if she doesn't pay the 3 million in 10 days, they'll execute her father. For real. Yeah, it's probably saying that if she doesn't want him to die, she needs to pay up.
I see.
So her dad's a hostage. But she's gotta be taking this to the cops, right? Yeah, you think? The place is a Yakuza front. They've probably already got terms with the police. It's pay up or he dies. And even if he dies, the police are just gonna look the other way. And then, they'll bleed his pension payments dry. It's unthinkable.
Damn.
Damn it!
Hold on.
Hey, hold on! How many days ago did you hear that conversation?
Yesterday? Oh no! And if Adachi-san's hunch is right, he'll be killed tomorrow!
3 mil. No, wait. Nanoha could scrape together that in the state she's in. I would lend it to her if I could, but it's not the kind of money I have lying around either.
Even if you did pay, these are Yakuza. They could double-cross you in a heartbeat. Well, it's down to the wire then. We have to save him, no matter what it takes!
Uh-huh.
Her dad's probably in the excellent room. Let's do it!
I'm sorry you got dragged into something much bigger than I hired you for, but all the same, please. See, remember when we thought this guy was a horrible dude? You're the only ones who can help. I beg of you.
It's cool, boss. But when everyone's safe, I'm expecting a full house bonus.
Sure.
Okay, you got it.
What's a full house bonus? Is it big? It's an old Soapland custom. If they fill the house, everyone gets a bonus. And if everyone gets a bonus, everyone from the ladies to the staff goes home happy. How big is it, usually? Well, the going rate was about 3,000 yen.
What?
3,000? We gotta risk our lives for 3,000?
That's 30 bucks, not even. I'll have it stuffed and ready when you get back, so you better come back alive. Yeah, okay, we gotta save the old man. But, you know, more people are gonna get scammed into this. We have to, you know, figure out how to shut this down. They're just taking advantage of elderly. That's awful.
Man, tomorrow's gonna be a mess. Let's just get some rest. Hey, you wanna make a quick side trip on the way? Where? A place I used to frequent in the bar district. You can drink and sing karaoke there. If tomorrow's gonna be so messy, why not throw one back and get ready the proper way? Who's buying, though? I told you. I go there a lot. I'm sure I can just get it added to my tab. The tab that I'll never pay, ever. Oh, you can use the discs. Come on, just one drink. Alright, fine. But don't you get us wasted. I know.
God, I can't keep track of their voices. It's hard, man.
Alright, let's head to the bar that let's head to the karaoke bar Adachi frequents.
Before we do that, I better check on Old Man. Tasks. Yeah, let's go. Oh. From whips to games, we've got it all. Come to Love Magic for all your adult weapon needs.
Whips and canes, huh? Sounds painful. Might be worth swinging by.
What? Okay.
I'm Kasuga!
Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Massive massage machine. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah. Leaving. Okay, we gotta go check on Old Man before we go. Hey, Emmy, how's it going? Chance on normal attack to paralyze. We know what they're really doing. Paralyze. Let's just go ahead and beat these guys' butts quickly. Oh, that guy's still up?
I got this.
There we go. I'm painfully over-leveled right now, but that's because people keep fighting me! Can you guys just leave me alone? Oh, just stop! Ah!
Cool. Check this out. Take your
Okay.
Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Old man, you here? Old man? Where's the old man? Hey, old man, you here? Maybe he's over here. Oh, no, not there. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. Is the old guy okay? When did I give Namba such a big stick? Oh, trust me, he don't need no help with no big stick. What? What? I guess we'll have to come back in the daytime. Oh, God! Over there. Why does everyone want to start a fight? Fun fact, you take 100 damage when you hit by a car. Fun fact, I already knew that. And it hurt. I think it's this way. Alright, let's go to the bar. Kick back, have a grand old time. Survive bar. Trust me, we're going to need to learn how to survive, so this is the perfect place.
This the place you're a regular at?
Yep.
That's a really cool bar. Do you see that? The bar goes around the piano. I mean, I definitely get chills thinking about spilling a drink in there, but...
Yeah, such great customer service, huh? No wonder this place is always empty.
This place? I only run it for fun. Kind of prefer it empty, in fact.
Bullshit.
Hey there, Dachi-san.
Hey, Iroha-chan.
Who are your friends?
Some guests of mine. Kasuga and Namba.
You never bring anyone with you. In fact, is this a first?
I'm his friend, but I can be your
Yes,
friend
it is.
too.
Now that you mention it.
That must mean you actually like them, huh?
Hell no. You wouldn't catch me hanging with these knuckleheads unless I had to.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
You're so cute all the time.
Give me a break. Anyway, listen. I've got a request.
Hang on. Let me guess. You want me to add their drinks on your tab?
Oh, you know me so well. You mind though? I promise I'll make them come back as paying customers.
Oh, good grief. You really an ex-cop? You win this time.
Who is this mystery man?
Thanks, man. All right, let's get to drinking.
All right. Karaoke bar Survive has become a new hangout spot. Yo, that's awesome. Oh no, he's out.
What's up with Namba? We barely get started and he passes out?
He's tired,
He's
man.
probably just tired. Can't blame him after everything we did today.
Tomorrow's only gonna be worse.
You know, I expect this to be a game about crime.
You know, for some
Instead,
reason,
it's a game about just
being
this
around
homeless
you
guy
makes
trying
me
to find
feel
his
like
way.
It'll work itself out.
Oh yeah? You must be pretty wasted if you're handing out compliments. But I'll take it.
It's a game about bromance. Fair enough.
Oh, he's drunk all right. Drunk on the rush of a hot and steamy friendship.
Oh, just like your and my hot and steamy.
John. That was 2 feet over the line, and you know it. Don't poke an old bear, huh?
Oh, but I'd poke you, Iroha-chan. What? 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 While strolling around town, you can collect CDs, or you can listen to at the Survive bar. Oh, okay, perfect. I already know. Oh, oh, oh! I could use some tunes. I know this one. I've played Valkyria Chronicles. But this is a karaoke bar. I want a karaoke. Can we karaoke? I can get on stage. I can sing. I can sing. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anata ga suki de, suki sugite. Come on, Kasuga. You already drunk? I can keep going if you can. Say, your tab doesn't exactly look like it could keep going. Come on, don't be a narc. Should I throw back with Adachi? During dining and fighting alongside your companions will fill the bond gauge. It said a companion at Survive. Talk with said companion to trigger special side stories. Oh, interesting. Listening to your companion's troubles and lending a hand can greatly strengthen your bond. As your relationship grows, bond level does too. And so does the number of jobs and skills. Oh, that's awesome! Let's chat with Adachi.
Yo, Adachi-san. What's that you're drinking?
Hey, keep it down, will ya?
Why? Oh, is that convenience store sake?
Shh, you don't have to announce it to everyone and their mother.
You brought your own drink to a bar?
Because he can't afford it.
Hell yeah. It cost an arm and a leg to get a good buzz going here. That's why I got this little lovely at a store down the street.
He's paying for your drinks,
You ought to do the
guys.
same. Show your wallet some tender love and care.
Yeah, but I'd be upfront about it. I'd just rather make my own. A good drink is worth a little debt.
Nah, I just order a drink from the bar, even if it meant going into debt.
You'd go into debt just for a drink?
Hey,
Hell
it's not
yeah.
just a drink. It's an experience. It's a chance to indulge.
Guys, don't be like
Just
Kasuga.
let it all
Don't
out,
do
you know?
that. Be responsible with
Hell,
your money.
You never know when a drink might change your life. It might lead you to your soulmate. And I say, the guy behind the bar who's helping provide the space for that, that guy deserves some fat stacks.
Well, you sure are a nice guy, Kasuga. Well, maybe I should take your advice. Actually, no. If I go into debt, I won't pass my background check.
Fair enough.
Hey, here's a solution. I'll buy you a drink.
Hey, thanks.
Yo, my kindness went up. Kindness level 5. All right.
Speaking of money, what they did to you was fucked up, man. Discharge right before your retirement?
Ah, it ain't so bad. At least I get to know I was canned for sticking it to fucking Horinouchi. My opinion? That's better than just staying on the force and turning a blind eye.
Let me see if I remember this correctly. You and Horinouchi first crossed paths during a case 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was a nasty one. Robbery and double homicide of some sweet old couple. My team found a suspect and made an arrest. Man by the name of Kasumi. He had a mile-long rap sheet, burglaries and shit. Plus, he had no alibi for the time of the murder.
But in the end, he was innocent.
Yeah. I finally figured that out from his son.
His son?
Kasumi had a wife and kid. Kid was 5 years old at the time.
Uh-huh.
His name was Takashi.
Takashi.
Little guy told us he'd been on a walk with his dad at the time the homicides were committed. Of course, there's always a chance that the relatives will lie in hope of saving their family. So HQ was prepared to ignore Takashi's testimony.
Okay.
I was too at first. But the more time that passed, my thoughts kept coming back around to what the little boy said. Even after Kasumi was arrested, I kept looking into it. I finally found the owner of a cigarette shop. Told me he saw Kasumi walking with Takashi at the time
Oh,
of the crime.
yeah.
Takashi's testimony was legit all along. I contacted HQ right away and requested Kasumi's release. But Horonouchi made sure it never happened.
And
That's
he was
awful.
able to do that because he was top dog at the Kanagawa police back then, right?
Yeah. And don't forget, he'd just been offered a job with the Tokyo police, so he was desperate to cover up any recent blunders like a wrongful arrest. He shipped poor Kasumi off to prison, knowing full well the man was innocent. Next
All to
thing
get a
I know,
raise, huh?
Kasumi's killed himself in his cell.
So Horonouchi was willing to sacrifice people's lives just to advance his own career. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why you got so much beef with him.
I got beef with myself, too. I'm partly responsible for what happened.
Oh.
If only I'd believed Takashi's testimony from the start, the arrest wouldn't have happened in the first place.
You can't
don't
beat
know that for
yourself up
sure.
about that.
No one else believed the testimony either.
Yeah, but I'm the one who interviewed the kid. Let me tell you, even after all this time, I still can't forget his face.
Man. But couldn't you have just leaked the fact the charges were false? You know, to the news? I gotta assume that'd be your way of atoning for Takashi-kun.
I'm sure he tried.
You're not as dumb as you look, Kasuga. That's exactly what I thought at the time. But I screwed it up. Didn't choose the right people to leak to, so I got swept off to the license center faster than the leak got swept under the rug. Worst fuck up of my life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Adachi-san.
Sorry. Really killed the mood, didn't I?
It's okay. A
Nah.
true friend doesn't care how many moods you kill.
Amen to that. A true friend is there
You know, for
even
an
when you're
ex-Yakuza, You
struggling.
can say some cheesy shit, but it's sweet.
What do you mean by that? Yakuza's all about brotherhood.
Well, all I know is if I'd had a brother like you on the force with me, my life might have turned out different.
Ah, but if the cops were anything like me, this whole country would be fucked sideways by now.
Can't argue with that.
You weren't supposed to agree with that.
Anyway, let's have another drink. On you, if you don't mind.
Fine. Hey, bartender, can we get another round?
I liked that. That was sweet. Adachi will gain more experience when he is not in the active party. I like that. You know, I like that we have little side stories we can do with our friends. Even just like little side conversations to get to know them a little bit more. God, Adachi must have... Dang, his life was rough, man. He had to deal with the consequences of trying to be a good person.
Well, it's about that time, I guess.
No, I want to spend more time with Iroha.
Leaving already?
Sorry, Iroha-chan. We got a big day tomorrow. Yo, Namba. You gonna crash on the bar or you wanna head back?
I like the vibe of this place, though. Me coming back is another thing you can count on.
Sure. Make yourself at home. Nobody else does. And listen, take care of him.
Sorry?
Let's just say he's not usually a happy drunk. I guess that means he has a soft spot for you guys.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I know the guy. He's a good for nothing, but he's good at heart too.
So then he's
keep
good
your
for
friends
heart.
Close, you hear?
I can do that.
Hey, Kasuga.
Who is this mystery man?
Let's go.
Oh, sorry. Well, see you later.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you. Emmy finna act up over this barkeep. The frick, man. The barkeep is a cool dude though. Well, let's roll. Let's head to Sunlight Castle. Dining at certain restaurants around Yokohama with your friends and ordering certain combinations will allow you to see what's called table talk. The bond will deepen. So make sure you try everything on the menu when you walk to a new restaurant. Interacting with the party can fill your bond gauge. Fill it up a certain amount and you'll trigger a drink link. Learning about your party member's secrets or past grievances will further deepen their bonds. Okay, so strong bonds can give excellent battles, so it never hurts to be a friend. Hey, you guys have some friendship problems you guys need help with? Guys, you have any friend problems? I need it to increase my stats. Jinai-san was pretty beat up about the bookshelf. I hope he's alright. There he is.
Sup?
Hey, buddy. Cheer up. I know it's hard and all, but... Oh, Kasuga-san. Hey, mister! This fuck. I'ma beat up a 9-year-old. Hey, you with the fro, give me back my bookshelf.
Huh?
Give it back? Didn't you throw it away?
Well, actually, it wasn't me. It was...
Do you get bullied?
Mate!
Shota! What are you doing?
Dad.
It was his dad that threw it away! I'm sorry, Shota! What's gotten into you, running out of the house like that, to think you'd come all this way for this hunk of junk?
It's not junk. It's my bookshelf.
Sorry about that. It was just something I gave to Shota. I knew it! I thought I saw Shota talking to some bum. Okay. You want your face stuffed right up your ass? Because I can do that for you. Well, he's not gonna accept charity from washed up burnouts like you. Now let's go, Shota. You and me are gonna have a serious talk when we get home. Oh, I'm gonna shove his head so far up his ass.
Oh no! Wait, this is all my... Please don't blame Shota-kun.
Cannon! You have no right to tell me how to raise my kid. Stay away from my son, you hear?
Hey.
Hey, give the guy a break. He just thought it'd be nice to... And who are you? One of the bum's grimy little friends? Just hear me out. We wanted to make Shota happy. As if I believe you. You're probably just roping in my son in your latest scam. It's not like that at all. Don't bother trying to explain. I don't want to resort to violence, but this is to protect Shota. Boy, I carry around a large piece of wood. I'll make sure you and your friends never come near my son again. Great, we're really past talking already? Fine, have it your way. Really? Bro, this is gonna be really sad.
Don't get caught.
Come on now.
Okay.
That was really sad, bro. Come on. Come on, don't do that.
What's this all about, huh?
Oh.
I just want to protect Shota.
You mellowed out yet? That old man gave the kid that bookshelf because he knew it was his birthday. He was just trying to do something nice for him.
His birthday?
You mean you forgot your own kid's birthday? And you were trying to blame the old man?
The frick!
No, it's not that. Dad's been working really hard ever since Mom passed away. I can't blame him for forgetting.
No. No matter the reason, a parent who forgets their child's birthday has failed at being a parent.
Are we all gonna have like a wholesome happy ending now?
Since the day we said goodbye to your mother, I've done everything I can to make sure I could provide for you. It was all for you. But maybe that was a mistake.
You know, I get the feeling we're pretty similar, you and I.
Huh?
I also had a family before I ended up out on the street. Had a son just like Shota-kun, as a matter of fact. I grew up in a poor household as a kid. So I worked from morning till night to make sure my kids wouldn't have to go through the same thing. Never once thought of how it might affect them. In the end, my family gave up on me. And here I am. I'd lost sight of what was really important. Failure's a natural part of life. Some failures you can take back, and some you can't. And that's where we differ, you see. I'd say you still have a chance, don't you think?
A chance?
He just picks it up and tosses it in the river.
Dad, are you sure about that bookshelf?
Well, what's wrong? If I'm buying you books, you're gonna need a bookshelf, right? Now that I look at it, it's not a bad bookshelf.
Dad!
Looks like it worked out in the end. He gave us something, a sacrifice
This is
stone.
for your troubles. Please, take it. Sorry about earlier.
It's okay. We were the one who beat your ass. It felt good.
I think I'll take that chance you mentioned.
And come by and visit.
Pick out some good books for him, all right?
Of course.
Thanks, you two. I'll treasure this bookshelf for the rest of my life.
Ah, sounds good. Get along with your dad now.
I will. See you later.
He just buys him an encyclopedia.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah.
You said nobody would be happy with a present from someone like you. But you're dead wrong. Your gift wasn't dirty or grimy. You made that bookshelf with love. That's the best kind of present anyone could ever ask for.
And you know what the best part of that was? Part of that, part of the present was actually for the dad, helping us, the son and the father, connect again. Maybe that's the real present. Maybe the present was the friends we made along the way. All right, let's go save a dad. Or let's go save another dad. Oh, we're heading all the way up here? All right, let's go save another dad. We gotta go. Oh, what the frick? What the frick? Holy, what the frick? Pseudo trash? What the hell is that? Get out of here!
Yeah, you're in it now. Watch this. Take your best shot.
A Sujimon moment, clearly. Wait, you guys told me to check out the stone. I don't know where the stone is. Mysterious, no? It's Trubbish. Stone? Sacrifice stone? Maybe it's under gear? Here, sacrifice stone. When knocked out, HP recovers, and then this item... That's pretty cool. It's like a helpful... It's like a second chance stone. I'll probably give it to Kasuga if we absolutely need it, but... I mean, you only need it if you die, and I never die. Hey, Shogi boy. Go over there, yep. Look both ways before you cross the street. Yeah, we can go around this way. Kasuga has the highest HP. Yeah, but Kasuga's also the one that matters the most that when they die. Right? No one else really matters. You can revive them. You can't revive Kasuga. Because when Kasuga dies, it's game over. How's my shogi skill? I have maxed out my shogi skills already. I am now a shogi expert. As in, I can now beat the lowest level. I am now capable of beating the lowest level shogi. Are we going the right way? Yeah, it looks like either way we have to fight someone, so... Oh, look, a drunk dude. You know, I said this before. I always thought this would be something like a game about, like, organized crime and stuff. But instead, we're just a dude who's hanging out on the street and just, you know, trying to do good, getting a job. It's like adult life simulator, which is weird, but it's, like, somehow relatable. It's like, could you, like, I never expected I would relate to a video game about a 42-year-old homeless man. You know? And I think that's kind of fun. They did a good job with the storytelling. Right, and then once we get enough money, we gotta take that math exam. I don't wanna fight those guys. Ex-Yakuza sounds cooler. Yeah, but when does Yakuza actually come up in the... I guess it... Okay, it does come up. Not right now, though. It hasn't really come up. Alright, let's save them.
This isn't break time. On to the next bathroom. You're even slower than yesterday.
I'm going.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Hey, watch where you're going, janitor.
Ow, that hurt. That hurt my feelings. Oh, yes. Perfect. Dang, these are some con men. Hey, Randy! Kasuga got a job? Well, we're pretending to be workers at a retirement home. So that we can save someone's dad, because this retirement home is actually a scam.
The woman's father. His name's Tatsuro Mokoda, correct?
Oh no!
Understood. I'll carry it out immediately.
No, don't you dare!
Don't worry. Yes, he's out like a light. General anesthesia. Here we go. You know, most people hope and pray that they'll die in their sleep. You're one of the lucky ones who actually gets to do it.
No!
Stop! Who are you? How did you get in here?
Beat him up. Beat his ass up.
This is Nanoha's dad for sure.
Did we stop him in time? How's his heart monitor?
Let's get you out of here.
He's out, guys. He's out. Oh, God.
Damn. I didn't waste any time.
All right, get your homeless gear on. Sorry, your homeless armor.
Contractors aren't allowed. Explain yourselves now.
Hey, calm down. Can't you recognize your own uniform? Give me a break. You're not one of us.
Oh god, they got stun guns.
We aren't. Because you're not nursing home guards. Not with that kind of weaponry. I bet you got a lot of ink underneath those uniforms. Since you're from the Seiryu clan.
Ooh.
Huh. So, you did your homework.
We know everything, man. Even what the Seiryu clan has been doing in this room.
Well, good. That makes our decision easy. We'll have to kill you and the patient!
Let's go! Let's go!
Stand a chance?
Okay.
Let's go! Get alive!
Okay. How are we gonna start this off? This only targets one enemy. This one only targets one enemy. So what we're going to do is we're going to just try to hit as many people as possible at the beginning. Go! Okay, I promised that at the next boss fight, I would do something. So I guess this is the boss fight. So here we go.
Who do I call?
Oh no, he doesn't work on. Oh no, he only works on night. We'll save it for next time.
Don't get cocky. You're weak.
Down.
I'm up. Let's go.
We got this new ability called Breaking Top.
You wanna fight?
Reckless charge. Unleash a spinning attack. Go! Oh. Oh! Oh! Ah!
Hell yeah.
Level 9 homeless man.
Let's grab her dad and get the hell out of here.
He did it. Did he do it?
Hey, what was that drug you were about to inject him with?
It was potassium chloride.
Was that a poison?
Holy fucking shit.
Do you know what it does?
Is it a poison?
They use it overseas for executions.
The doctor was trying to kill her dad?
And that must have been how they killed the old woman. We got to him just in time.
Guys, we ain't out of the woods yet.
Oh no.
That's the guy from the cafe.
Oh, we're gonna beat his ass.
Who is he?
We're about to have our chance to ask him. He's coming this way.
You all just made the biggest mistake of your lives. I hope you know that.
Who are you?
The director of this facility. And don't play dumb. I know what else you know about me.
You mean how you're with the Seiryu clan?
Yes. I'm Totsuka, from the Ryuto family.
The Seiryu clan held its own against the Omi takeover. That made me think you guys must be pretty hardcore. And yet here you are, murdering old people for money. Where's the Yakuza's honor in you?
The Seiryu clan is doing what must be done, for the good of society.
What? How does
You
this
have no
help
idea
society?
what burden we've taken on.
Killing our elders for society's good? Go fuck yourself! You better let all the residents here go free right now, or I'll tell the whole world what you're really doing here!
You're welcome to try, but that would require you to walk out of here alive.
Bro, this guy carries a giant piece of wood and smash.
Killing you is no inconvenience to me. I've got enough chemicals to melt down all your bodies.
Scared?
Yeah.
Ah, you guys. Let's see if we can stun him. Go! Oh, wow, he's weak to that. Wait, he's weak to physical attacks? Oh, sweet!
Take your best shot.
Which means he'll be weak to this.
Come on now.
One down.
Let's go. I got this.
Ooh. Ah.
Take your best shot.
You know what? We're gonna demonstrate what happens when you mess with us.
Come on. Let's go.
We gotta make examples out of them.
You're done now.
Oh! Nice.
Okay. You're in it now.
Okay.
Don't get caught. Watch this. Brink, come up. I got this. Let's go.
Come at me.
Go on. Hit me.
Come on!
All right. You want to fight? Yeah.
Alright, someone asked, can I summon pigeons in here? Let's find out.
Fun with this. Watch this.
Nursing home pigeons, attack!
You're weak.
I'll just go normal attack.
Come on. Let's go.
Ah!
For fuck's sake. Someone's gonna pay.
You shouldn't have made him angry. You won't like him when he's angry.
Gonna go. God damn! Who the hell are you guys? Don't make me say it again! Let all the residents go! I'm afraid I just can't do that. Then we'll do it. We'll move them all out.
Where's the key? Do you guys forget the key card?
Shit. It won't open. I activated the emergency lockdown.
No, no.
That door won't open until this time tomorrow. What? You've lost. So stop fighting me. And maybe, just maybe, I won't call the police.
No.
I won't explain to them how our home for nice, well-to-do elderly people is being robbed by 3 thugs.
What kind of Yakuza calls the cops? You're a stain on your family.
Call me what you want, but if I call the cops, you're done. I suggest you give up and get out.
Maybe instead, I'll rat you out.
Oh yeah?
Ichiban, rat him out to who?
The Seiryu
The
clan.
Seiryu chairman. We just need to pay him a visit at their HQ. We'll go tomorrow, bright and early, and get the chairman to fix all of this.
Don't you fucking dare!
Got him.
This is my business, not the chairman's! If you breathe a word, I'll kill you!
Not if he kills you first.
So you're that scared of the chairman, huh?
So?
So, you're coming with me, you spineless worm. Huh? Yeah, you're gonna take me there yourself. Because if you refuse to come along, I'm gonna tell the big scary chairman everything you did.
Ooh.
And maybe some things you didn't, too.
Yeah, get him! Beat his ass!
I mean, look at yourself. Doing business like this in the name of the Seiryu clan? As a Yakuza, you accept consequences for your actions.
Inject him with potassium chloride!
So, does this mean we have to go?
Oh, he took us here.
Here it is.
I guess in the end, if he didn't take us here, we just keep beating him up until he did. There it is. Seiryu. Seiryu Kai.
Wow.
Wow, that's one hell of a gate. This place has that Yakuza feeling. Can't hurt to be cautious.
Listen.
Let's make sure we're really good to go then.
Got it.
Okay. Okay. Hey, you wait right here, Totsuka! I told you what happened. It will happen if you try to run, right? I know. I can't have you saying whatever you please to the chairman, after all. We don't know what might be in there. Better make sure we're ready. Could see if there's anything we can use as weapons lying around, or stop by somewhere that sells medicine. We're ready. Let's go.
Hey.
You ready yet? Okay. Looks like you're taking this seriously. I'll show you
Okay.
in. Ready? Yeah. Show us in already.
Here we go. Here we go. You just know there's going to be a trap in here.
I don't see any guards.
That's because no one is stupid enough to try and raid the Seiryu clan.
You set us up.
You want an ass
We
whooping?
never
You
grant
got it.
entry to anyone from other factions. That gate drops like a cattle chute if someone walks through without giving the correct signal. Then, we take our time with the slaughter.
Oh, someone's going to get
Whatever
slaughtered,
the
but
rank
it ain't
may
going to
in
be
their own
us.
herds, we don't give a shit.
Where's the chairman? Upper floor somewhere?
Perhaps. You'll never reach him. I won't let you get anywhere near his office.
6 verse 3.
Oh, I was really hoping you'd seen the light. Guess we're back to using brute force, boys.
I tell you, never a dull day with Ichiban.
People better put us in their wills for this.
Here we go!
Come on!
Alright. First of all, let's take a whole bunch of them down. Ah!
Let's go.
Ah! Oh god, that guy has a big hammer. Oh god! He only took 1 damage though. Because he resists it. 1 down! I am painfully overleveled, so I'm not that scared.
I'm up!
Okay, buddy. LOL!
Okay. Watch this. Come on.
Ooh! Ah!
Cool.
Oh, he picked up the sword!
Let's go.
No chance!
You wait right there. You won't be leaving here alive.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to get through?
Well, standing around won't solve anything. Let's find another way around.
All right. Oh, look, our bond is going up. Damn it, electricity's cut off. Oh, stuff. Metal wire. Looks like it's locked. Oh, stuff here. Odd stone. Hey, PR. Damn, electricity. Oh, is this one open? Hey, this door's open. Oh, more of them. How many of us do we have to take down? Come on. Doesn't look like they want to let us through. It's time to give them hell again. What? You guys stupid? Let's just run. We can take them.
Damn, the other door's locked. This is a dead end. This should hold it. Good call. Open up, assholes! Now what? We can't hold this forever. Then we need to improvise.
Window!
Son of
We're gone.
Where are they?
I don't know where they went. The door's locked.
And unlock the damn thing before they get away.
Are we inside the box?
Hey! Get your ass over here!
Yo!
They bought it. Yeah, I guess so. Hey. You're good, Namba. Coast is clear.
Leave it to Namba to be Solid Snake. Oh! Now what? We should try the corridor that connects above us. Maybe we get to the chairman's room by going up the left side. Alright, looks like we gotta get over there. Hey, tired? Yeah, kind of roundabout, but it'll work. Seems like the Seiryu clan members have unlocked the doors for us. How sweet of them! Hold up. Security might be tighter that way. Let's see if we can enter from the door over there first. Okay. Looks like we can go in this way. First, let's examine the area, look for some free stuff. Nice. Impure lead. Mysterious mushroom. Anything else? Nope. Let's go. Oh, hi.
I've been waiting for you. Gentlemen, get rid of them.
How is your voice so deep? Totsuka's underlings. He's got a stun gun. Yeah. Oh god, okay. How are we gonna do this? Oh, I know these guys are weak to fire, so let's go! Nice job. Okay, let's take down these little guys first. Bam.
Let's do it.
Slick tongue. Detective's determination. Okay, so Adachi has really good defense. So let's go ahead and do this. Oh, we'll see if we can paralyze this guy.
Let's go. Down on the ground.
Get serious.
Ah, dang it, he's not afraid of us. No, stop calling, back up!
Okay.
Alright, we gotta take down this guy first then, looks like.
Take your best shot.
Cool.
Alright, let's keep taking down the big guy first.
Come on now. We get
Bam, baby. Finish him! Ah! Feel the power of the office building pigeons!
Watch this. Yeah. I'm up.
Time for some beating. Oh!
Okay.
Adachi has a gun, but he doesn't use it to attack. That's a good point. Ooh! Didn't even break a sweat.
No one else is coming? Pretty weak ambush if you ask me.
I bet those idiots wanted to hog the credit for taking out the intruders.
Oh, is that what it is? Wouldn't it be easier for them if they all ganged up on us?
Nobody climbs the corporate ladder in a group, criminals included.
That is true.
No wonder I've never been promoted.
Oh, sorry. I'm just looking for free stuff before we leave. The Office Pigeons. That's the name of a sports team. That could be a band name. The Office Pigeons.
Should I open it? Got it.
We gotta steal their stuff before we keep going. Alright, looks good. Now we're ready to go. Oh, wrong way. Other way. Alright. Oh man, this place is huge! Okay, so we're trying to go this way, but before we do, we should explore everything. Alright, we can't go this way. What do I hear? Ah, stuff. A first aid kit, that can be useful. Don't mind me, I'm just walking through your office, destroying the furniture. Okay, so here we checked, now let's go. Oh, what's over there? Darn, it's blocked off. Can we go in? No, it doesn't look like it. Dang it! It's okay, it's okay. Get out of the way, Namba. There's elevator. Oh, there, something. Mysterious leaf. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go. Okay, where are we right now? No, we gotta keep going. Up, 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 up. Are we here? Doesn't look like there's any more stairs. Alright, get ready, we might get ambushed. Oh, hi. Nobody here. Nobody's here. I'm just gonna walk around.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Take this.
Yeah. Don't get cocky.
Ah! He picked up the entire chair.
Let's go. Okay.
You're good, you're good. Alright, I think Adachi has enough experience now. I actually equipped Adachi with a training vest, but wait, he doesn't have to oh, right here. But since he doesn't need it anymore, let's put back a binding. There we go. So now he'll be even stronger. Okay, let's see. We were just going in here. We have to go out this way and that way. Got it. Ooh, some medicine. All right, let's go. Toughness. Gauze. Let's go. Pelican Fan Club. There's a band called Pelican Fan Club. That seems like I mean, that's a creative band. I'm not good with culture nowadays. Oh, something over here. Half-eaten bento? Sure, we'll finish that.
Come
what
on.
up?
I'll pound you into the floor myself.
Bro, you have so many scars on your face. You must have lost a lot of fights.
Cool. You're weak.
We'll just go a normal attack for now. Oh man, he's guarding. Okay, We're gonna need this. Take some gnarly breath. Okay. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Did it work? Yeah, alright. Attack Adachi. Attack Adachi. That's right. It's okay, it's okay.
You wanna fight?
Okay. Okay, good. Now go on guard. Guard duty. Do it. Hit me, baby.
You wanna go? Yeah. Let's go. I'm up.
I'm right here. Come on, look at me. You
wanna fight? Oh, yeah.
Over here. I'm right here, baby. Come on, hit me. Oh God. What is
I
that?
had a bad feeling about this. Let's skip making the first move and just see how it goes.
Oh God.
Do it.
Okay. Okay, in that case, let's guard. Dang it, he didn't attack me. All right, we're on guard. Oh God.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, is that all?
Alive. Yeah. Now. I'm up.
Come on, baby.
Okay. That's better.
I'm right here, baby.
Yeah. All patched up. Cool. Oh yeah? Serious.
Oh, you're just a punching bag to me.
Next time.
Kasuga's working on his baseball swing. Easy. Oh, baby mode.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Ooh, work overalls though. Okay, we came in from here. Oh, we can't go in there? Too bad. Sorry about that. Okay, let's keep going. No? Dang it, both ways we can't go in. Oh, here. No, that's just toughness.
All right. Which way we going?
Uh-oh.
Behind us. You're never gonna make it to the chairman.
Oh, no,
Number! Holy shit! Hang on! I'll get you out of this. Hold on, Number.
Yo! Yo, do you see that?
A little more.
Adachi, you okay? How's Adachi doing?
Adachi-san!
No, Adachi!
Enjoy your flight! Number, over here!
Oh, we got him! Go, pull him up!
Don't give up!
Oh! I thought I was a goner. You said it. Does this mean we have to climb back up? Damn it! We're on the other side, though. Seems like it. Let's look for another way. But first of all, hey, look, replenish. Whew. You have no idea what's going on? We're fighting our way through a Yakuza office. Nobody's here. We're just don't mind us.
You're going down. Yeah.
All right.
Take your best shot.
We'll save up our mana for now.
Okay. I got this.
Pyro time.
Don't get cocky.
Please.
You're in it now.
From the back. Easy. Easy. Good follow-up. Oh, golf swing!
Let's go.
Oh. Oh, he's weak to physical attacks. Come on, come on. Oh, is that all? Is that all? All right, let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. Okay, we just came in from that side. Well, now we're going this way. Okay, we can explore this room, though. It looks locked. Dang, it's locked. Frick. What about this door? Nope. Anything over here? No. Who's next?
I've had enough of you rat bastards scurrying around. Time to get exterminated.
Oh, I get what you did there, because rats and extermination, just like how you gon' die!
Alive. Get serious. Come on, let's go.
I have no idea if this attack is good, but it's really fun to watch.
You're done now. Let's go.
Bam! 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 Wakum, Waprum, and Wafwoom, and Kakoom! Oh, that's funny. You increased your attack, even though you won't be able to use it!
Take your best.
Ah!
Check this out.
Oh, wow, that actually did quite a bit of damage. We're okay, we're okay.
Pain in the ass.
Here.
Let's go.
Ah! That's what you get for cutting me. We're just beating them all down. What is that? What's this key go to? Maybe that iron door we saw along the corridor. Oh, right, let's check it out. Maybe we'll find our way up. Nice, we got a key, guys. Oh, there's something over here, though. I knew there'd be some stuff in here. Mysterious stone.
Should I open it?
What's inside? Ooh, rusted chainmail. That's pretty funny. All right, let's keep going. Excuse me, bro. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go. We still gotta save old people. Here it is. All right, let's see if this key works. Use it. Here we are. Ooh, what's here? Hey. It's some sort of blueprint for this facility. That's interesting. There's a ladder icon at the edge here. Hey, it's a map.
Okay, so there's that door over there. Looks like it connects to a room where we found the key, but I don't see a door. Maybe it's hidden. This building's a goddamn fortress, so a hidden passage wouldn't even surprise me. It's gotta be it. Let's hurry to the back room and check it out. Hold on, we gotta collect our stuff. Hand grenades. Just to answer your question, by the way, I have not used the hand grenade yet.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Safety shoes. Let's go, guys! Alright, looks like there might be a secret passage in the samurai. No doors. That's weird. A blueprint pointed right here. Whoa! Whoa, check this out. It's a button. Oh, it's at the top of the head. That's actually very obviously placed. You're right, Kasuga. Press it. Sure. Here goes. Beep. There we go.
Seriously?
It worked. All right! Now we can go up! Let's go, 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 go! All right. Look around, look around. Sturdy lumber. Sorry, guys. Stop running into me, though. Okay, before we go up, we can go down, looks like. So let's go down first. Huh. Oh, look, a safe. Oh, this looks like this is the only room.
Got it.
A jacket. Nice. And a stamina. All right. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, so I'll break the desks. Okay. Why not? Go up the ladder. Are you guys ready to go up? Let's do this. The movement sometimes is hard. Let's look around. Anything here? Yep, another safe.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Dang, we're getting so much loot. Out we go.
Back again, huh? So this is where we are.
Wait, we've been here already?
Doesn't seem too familiar to me.
No, we've been here. I recognize this
Just
TV.
here a minute ago. You guys have terrible memory.
I recognize the TV. Oh, there's a box right here. Oh, but now this side is shut.
Hey, this place looks safe enough. Why don't we take a breather?
Alright. Take a breather means there's something coming. And when there's something coming, that means... You know, we should put away some of our stuff. We have lots of inventory. We have too much inventory. Gauze. Fruit. Health. Thank you. Alright, guess what that means? That means a boss is coming. And of course, if the boss is coming... Are you guys ready to go? Here we go. Okay, that's where we were. And now we're moving forward. This way? Yes, this way. You guys ready? Open it up, baby. Anything in here? Nope. In we go. Oh, hey, what's up? You're such a pain in the ass. We just want to see the chairman. Out of the way. You made it this far, and that's far enough. What's going on? Oh, it's all three of them now. They're still standing after all that. Huh. Long time no see. This time it'll be different.
The three of us together are unstoppable.
Huh. Then it's the unstoppable trio against the unstoppable trio. Come on, Namba, Adachi-san!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow, my back.
You're going down.
Here we go.
Cool.
All right, we're gonna go all out for this one.
Best shot.
All right, increase our attack. Let's go.
Come on now. Let's give him hell.
All right, let's do it.
Go, yeah.
That way.
Going.
Ah!
No begging for mercy now.
Okay, we need to take down the cell phone guy first.
Have fun with
Because he's the one who calls under other minions. We burned him. That's good.
You're in it now. Go, yeah.
fight. Someone's gonna.
Oh no, 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 no! Don't get pissed off! Let's go ahead and do a bat breaker on this guy. Nice, nice. Adachi should be able to finish. Oh no. Namba, relax, relax! He doesn't take very much damage. Take care of these guys first! Here we go.
Let's go. Come here.
Ooh, baby. Okay. Once more, bat breaker. Bam, baby. Relax, Namba, relax.
All right, let's do it.
Let me try to slick tongue bump. Hey, over here. Look at me.
Hey, I'm a cop.
Come on. Okay, we got Kasayama.
Take your best shot. Let's get it done. Good to go.
All right, just stop getting pissed off, buddy. All right, summon the pigeons. Come on.
Have fun with this.
That's two.
I'm up.
All right, here we go.
Weak.
On guard, on guard. Wait, he's not pissed off anymore? He's not pissed off anymore.
Get serious. Let's go. This is the police.
Come on, baby. Ah, dang it!
Yeah.
Let's go. We need some fire. We got him burnt. That's good.
You wanna fight?
Let's go ahead and get him some heavy beat down.
I got this.
Easy.
What was that? Let's do it. Cool.
Psh, what was that? All right, let's beat his ass.
Come on. Let's go.
Ah! Ah!
You're done now.
Woo! Dang.
Okay.
Just having a chill time. Bam!
I'm up.
Once again, more heavy beat down. Come on, come on. We're good. We're good. Just keep beating him down. Keep beating him down.
Let's go.
Cool. Dang, he just doesn't go down.
Okay.
Oh man. Come on. Hang in there. He's almost down.
Victory. Nice.
Oh, nice. A little rank up. Hello. How are you? My name's Kasuga.
How'd the likes of you learn to fight like that?
Internet?
Who are you? We're employees from your place of business, Otohime Land.
You're from our own soap land?
We were helping Nanoha Mukoda, a woman who works there. You've been sucking money out of her while keeping her dad prisoner in the old folks' home.
I told you. We're doing what needs to be done.
And what needs to be done?
I've heard all that already, and it's bullshit! You can't just twist the Yakuza code to suit yourself! That's being a fucking prick!
Stop this.
Oh? Is that the chairman? Ryuhei Hoshino, chairman of the Seiryu clan.
Boss!
Totsuka, what's happening here?
There was a dispute on our turf, and so...
You look like hitmen to me. Are you Yakuza?
We're not hitmen. We came with a request for the chairman.
A request?
About Totsuka's business operation.
Sunlight Castle?
Could we have a bit of your time?
How can I be sure you won't try to kill me?
Frisk us if you want. We're unarmed.
Well, I have a piece of lumber. He's got a broom.
What's wrong?
This guy had a strange-looking bill on him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I've had that for a while. No idea where it came from, though. Someone just put it in my pocket at some point.
What should we do?
Nothing. It's just play money.
Oh, it's not just play money. He knows. He knows. He knows something. What do you know? What do you know, buddy?
You sure you don't want to tie a string around it? Hurts like a bitch if you don't.
I suppose you would know, wouldn't you?
Of course, after you made me lose 2 of them.
Just give me the knife already, Captain.
It's natural
boy.
that society wants to avoid seeing its own underbelly. But luckily for those who refuse to look, I've taken many risks to protect them from the Komi Jewel. I've protected them from the Chinese faction as well.
Yeah, I don't know everything about it, but I figured it was the Seiryu clan keeping it all balanced.
The balance is starting to crumble. It must be said that in any faction, the men operate businesses unknown to the boss. But I'm hearing that some have gone so low as to extort money from the homeless.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Yokohama Leomom. I got plenty of personal experience with that.
I see. And as for Totsuka, I never thought he would keep such a large business secret. Thank you for telling me. I knew of its existence, of course. And I was glad Totsuka was the director. Our clan bought that building 30 years ago. It was crumbling. Some wanted it demolished. Others wanted to make it a historic landmark. I settled the issue. I said it should be turned into a retirement home, run by Totsuka. I trusted him completely. I never knew he was running another type of business on the top floor.
He didn't know it was an extortion business?
Still in the exploratory phase. I was gonna tell you about it once it became a viable business.
It's gross that you're even calling it a business. Chairman, the whole operation is just wrong. You gotta do something. The people there need to be let out.
Kasuga, was it?
Yes, sir.
I think you have the wrong idea here.
Sorry?
I appreciate you telling me about Totsuka's secret business, but I have no need or desire for your opinion.
Oh.
But he's murdering innocent people.
Misfortune is often a side effect of profit. One's happiness might be purchased with another's unhappiness. To a certain extent, that is unavoidable in our line of work.
What?
Agreed, boss.
With that logic, you could justify anything, no matter how dishonorable.
Totsuka, I'd like to hear your own description of what happens on the top floor.
The excellent
Oh my
course
God.
offers a smooth and painless transition out of this life. It's compassionate euthanasia.
Euthanasia? That's bullshit! I saw it happen! You murdered the woman who was in a wheelchair!
Euthanasia is a painless release given to those who need it. That woman in the wheelchair left this world peacefully. You should realize, sometimes it's not the patient who wants it, but the family.
Oh yeah? What about Nanoha's dad?
Perfect example. She wanted us to dispatch her father.
What?
Liar. What do you know about it? I met with her myself and she approved it.
That can't be true.
Consider this your lesson about certain realities in this world. Anyway, I'm done playing teacher.
Totsuka!
Sir!
Put it down. I don't need your finger.
Thank you, Chairman.
But that doesn't mean that I approve of this little side business you were running.
Therefore?
Takami!
Understood. Boys, take him out of here.
What?
Show him what'll happen if he ever sets foot in here again.
Has to be, he's banished out of the clan?
No, Chairman! Chairman!
Kasuga.
I guess he's banished.
A Yakuza cannot be judged merely by society's standards of what is right and wrong. Our reputation is everything. But we cannot preserve our reputation if we allow civilians like you to trespass. Don't fool yourself into thinking you did something brave today. The truth is, your actions have disgraced me and the Seiryu clan. I want that knowledge to weigh heavy on your heart.
As scared as I should be right now, I'm super into it, Chairman. That was awesome.
What? Oh my God!
I'm sorry.
I was starting to think that during the 18 years I spent in prison, the type of Yakuza I admired went extinct. But you're one of them. You're the old school kind of Yakuza. The kind I've always believed in, and always will.
Man, he has...
I see. I'm glad such a thing is still appreciated. I must admit, I find myself wondering what kind of Yakuza raised you like that.
You're asking about my patriarch? He was the type of guy who would show up to rescue a dumbass kid who dropped his name just to get out of trouble. Even a kid he never met. He'd cut off his own finger for the family name. Right. Let's go home.
Man, he wants to make out with the chairman so bad right now.
Wait. I'm curious. What was the name of this patriarch?
Masumi Arakawa, of the Arakawa family. Ex-Tojo clan.
Arakawa?
Yep. Although when I went to find him the other day, he did put a bullet in me. So, I guess I should probably take the hint. But he can't take away all the lessons I learned from him. To me, he's still the way a man ought to be.
Arakawa. I'll remember that.
You know, that's something I... Oh.
Well,
let's finish this
guess we should
cutscene
head back
first.
to the soap lounge.
Huh? Oh, yeah, whatever.
What about his dad? What about her dad?
That was a shocker. Nanoha agreed to the euthanasia. I guess you never know for sure what people really want.
Well, we should check with her.
Hey, just a minute, please.
Need
What's
something,
up?
Captain?
Come to Sunlight Castle with me. I'm having Nanoha meet us there.
Oh. Oh.
What? Why?
Just do it.
Understood, sir. Oh. What's going on?
Are you Nanoha Mukoda?
Yes?
We talked on the phone. I'm Takabe, the general manager.
Where's Totsuka-san?
He had some urgent business and couldn't be here, so I'm filling in.
I see.
I apologize for how sudden this is, but we're closing our institution.
What?
You're closing?
Yes. As such, we won't be able to continue caring for your father. We're terribly sorry, but you'll have to make other arrangements for him.
But the operation, wasn't that scheduled for today?
It's been canceled. We deeply apologize and ask for your understanding.
Cancelled? But if he doesn't get that operation, he'll die!
What?
Hold up. What did you just say?
They said he'll die without the surgery.
So she didn't know.
Just double checking. But is that what you paid Totsuka for last time you met? What did you two talk about?
At the meeting, we... Somehow I scraped together 2 million yen.
Oh my...
But can't I finish paying later? Maybe we don't even have to do the surgery that soon. I'm worried he's still too weak for it.
Don't tell me you're having second thoughts now. Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. But now you're cheaping out on him?
No, please don't say that. Of course I want Dad to have peace in his golden years. I don't want him in pain, but... does it have to be so expensive?
I'm afraid it does. Given the delicate nature of the task, there may be complications. Don't you see the need for finesse? That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's never had an operation.
Oh. First timer, huh?
This is
Hey,
awful.
If we can laugh about it, it must not be that bad, right?
Huh? I guess.
This is just horrible.
So she had no idea.
It seems not.
She thought the operation was a life-saving procedure.
Damn, we barely got to him in time.
Nanoha-san, let me assure you, the operation is no longer necessary.
Sorry?
Your father was examined again, and doctors concluded the previous diagnosis was incorrect.
Will you return her money?
Oh. Really?
Yes. Therefore, we are returning this payment to you immediately.
That's some honor, man.
We realize how inconvenient our closure is to you. So, all money paid towards care after today's date will be refunded.
But what do I do now? When does he have to move out?
Please, don't worry. There will be no forced relocations. As I said, we realize how inconvenient this is for you. Your father may stay here free of charge until you make other arrangements.
Dang.
Are you serious?
Finally, some actual fairness.
This was by order of the chairman.
I'm glad to hear that. Real glad.
So, who was it who said she was in trouble again?
Leave it alone. Everybody makes mistakes.
So much for detectives' hunches.
Hey, Adachi's mistake led to her dad's survival, so there. Let's just be grateful for our luck.
Whew.
I'll trust you all to iron out whatever you need to.
Yeah, we're good.
Whew.
Hey, bit of advice. You should put that away.
Yes, of course.
Hey guys, I'm walking
You
around with
got a
2
fat
mil.
lot of cash. Maybe you can afford to work at a nicer place, you know?
Sorry?
We were hired to work at Otohime Land while you were out. You were only working there so you could fund your dad's care, right?
Yes.
You don't even have to go back. We'll tell the boss you quit if you like. Oh, and we'll get you any back pay you're owed.
Really? Oh, that'd be great, actually.
No worries. Go on and see your dad. I'm sure he's gonna flip when he sees you.
Thank you.
Well, I
You know,
guess
seeing
happy
that
ending,
smile,
huh?
I can see why she was their most popular girl.
Such a ladies' man, aren't you? Okay, let's go report to the boss.
If Namba took a shower, he'd get a lot of ladies. I will say, this is something that I do know. Apparently, I guess I don't really know, but apparently Yakuza actually have a very, apparently there's like a rule book or a guidebook or some sort of like set of rules that Yakuza tend to follow. And I don't know if they write their own set of rules, but it's like, from what I understand, they're not completely moralists. They have a very specific way of living, and maybe that set of rules doesn't follow, society, because, they do kill people, but it's not completely Wild West. It's not like completely ruleless, moralist, I'll do this one day, I'll do this the other day. They generally follow a set of guidelines, and I might just be talking out of my ass because this is only what I hear from secondhand information, but when the criminal world has a set of rules, I don't know if that's more scary or less scary. It's like, at least if criminals don't follow a set of rules, you can't expect them to be organized. But because they follow such a structure, they can create an entire organization out of it. And that's what's really interesting. So you have there's the difference between, just normal everyday thieves and organized crime, You know what I mean? That's really an interesting thing to think about. Anyway, let's go back to Otohime Land. Well, one thing's been settled. At the very least, we can say that we did something good, even though we're not getting paid or anything. Speaking of which, how much money do we have? Still not enough for that math test. We gotta pay to take a test. It's just like the SATs all over again. How many of you have taken the SATs already? Man, organized tests, man. Run, 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 run. Oh, not this way. Yeah, this way. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, he's huge! Let's just beat his ass. It's interesting. Adachi keeps making up attacks now. I wonder why. Maybe he acquired a new passive skill or something. Oh! Did Adachi get a new passive skill? Detective's determination, breaking top. Let me see. Maybe in party? Edit jobs, maybe? There's gotta be something. Party stats? Drink link. There we go. So nothing here. What about here? Breaking top, desperate throw. Tag team Nelson. Oh, maybe it's because we have a bond that he's making follow-up moves. Yeah, I think maybe it's our bond. Is this the right way? I guess we're gonna have to go this way. Alright, let's just finish these guys off quickly.
Let's go! Have fun with this.
He levels up faster because he has the bond?
Weak. Come on now. Let's go. Get serious. Yeah.
Do you mean he leveled up faster because he has a bond with me now? Let me see. No, his experience is still 112, same as everyone else. Maybe his job experience. No, his job experience is still the same as well. Why are there so many guys here?
Okay. Watch this. Get alive.
Let's do this on that guy. Go! Ah! Ah!
Take your best shot. Check this out.
All right. Oh no! He uploaded my private videos. Oh no! My video of me eating a banana very sensually. What? What? Oh, there's something over here. No point in going this way, but there's something over here. Oh, I see. There's dudes. All right, we're almost there, guys. And we're here. Let's report the good news.
Hey, boss. We're back. It got pretty crazy back there. But you know what?
Hmm?
Huh? Boss. No way.
What?
Why? Why would you?
No. This was supposed to be a happy end. Everything worked out in the end. Oh, God. Everything had worked out, too. The Liu Mang man. This is awful. Looks like a service. Dang.
Nonomiya really didn't seem the type to kill himself.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. I would have jumped on that place no matter how big a loan I needed.
Seriously, it's a gold mine. The guy was sitting on a mountain of cash and he just threw himself off.
Classy group. Talking this way at a funeral.
Money does things to people. They know a soap land can be a ticket to riches.
Can't you start one just by submitting some paperwork?
Well, it's gotten a lot stricter. A new soap land has to be more than 200 meters from any school, hospital, or library.
I understand school and library, but why
real
hospital?
estate that meets that criteria. Not a single lot. So, functionally, it's impossible to open a new soap land.
What about the old ones that have been around forever?
They got grandfathered in.
So Nonomiya's death is another precious soap land down the drain.
I mean, it didn't have to be. He could have sold it and made a huge profit just like those guys said. I really don't understand why he did himself in.
Maybe he didn't.
Me neither. There must have been something terrible going on. Something
What if he didn't?
Even worse than Nanoha's situation. I really think he was more of a sensitive guy than he ever let on.
Excuse me, sensitive?
Oh.
I don't know about that.
Oh, hello.
Nanoha-san? Is that you?
Is that
Look
Nanoha?
at her. Guess she's feeling a lot better now. No more stress about her dad. And she went shopping. Yeah, she looks great. Pretty sexy.
Shut up! She's here to pay her respects, you moron. Grow the fuck up.
Nanoha-san, you should know that we are the ones who found him. I mean, we were just heading back to the shop, expecting to find him there, but he'd already hung himself.
Yeah, I heard you guys just now saying he was sensitive. Come on, we all know he wasn't the greatest guy. And he was selfish, too. But that's why I think there's no way he killed himself.
Damn, Nanoha-san. I know you're still going through a lot, but...
That's a personality change.
Don't lecture me like that. You don't even know me.
That's a personality change.
We don't know you?
No, you don't. I'm Saeko.
Does she have a twin? Convenient twin? Convenient twin plotline?
Alright, so is Saeko your nickname or something? I don't get it.
No, I'm saying that you and I have never met before, okay? Do you get it now, Gramps?
Gramps? Come on, Nanoha.
Okay, you obviously don't get it. Maybe Four Eyes over there can figure it out?
Four Eyes? No, I can't say I get it at all.
What she means is we're gonna have some wicked threesomes.
Right?
We have a winner. You're smarter than you look back there. Yeah, I'm Nanoha's sister.
Seeing as you're Nanoha's twin.
Oh, twins!
Job as she does?
I'm not for sale, if that's what you're asking. I'm a bartender.
But
At a
can I
cabaret
buy
club
you?
that Nonomiya owned, actually.
Jeez, he owned a cabaret club and a soap land?
Yeah, you may not have looked it, but he was actually one of the top dogs in Ijincho's red light district. Now that he's gone, I guess both my club and Otohime land are probably gonna shut down.
You can keep it
Was
open.
it just a coincidence that you and your sister both worked in his establishments?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's crazy, but I didn't even know that Nanoha was working at, you know, at his brothel.
You didn't know?
I had no idea. I only found out a few days ago. And I still don't understand. If I'd known she needed money to take care of her dad, I'd have gladly given her some.
How could you not know? I mean, you're sisters, aren't you?
She clearly doesn't have a
gift?
close connection with her
You
family.
might say we had a complicated relationship.
With that attitude,
See,
yeah.
I left home when I was young, and I never looked back.
You just cut your family off?
That was how it had to be. But I had no idea my sister was working at Otohime Land.
I mean, Nonomiya had to know the two of you were related.
I'm sure he did. It's obvious we're twins.
He probably just
and
kept
apparently
it
he
quiet.
actually did tell Nanoha that I was working at his cabaret club.
Interesting.
She asked him to keep her job a secret from me, no matter what.
That makes sense.
Not a real surprise, seeing as you were estranged.
And she was a hooker.
Then a few days ago, Nonomiya called me, sounding really worried. He said my sister and dad were in a tight spot, that they were trapped in some kind of Yakuza scam.
That must have been a scary way to find out about the trouble your sister was in.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, we haven't talked in years. And now I'm really worried. I mean, Nonomiya broke his promise to her by telling me she works for him. So Dad and Nanoha must be in really deep trouble.
We kind of took care of that.
But it's all good now. No need to worry.
No need to worry. Wait, are you the ones who helped my family? That would make you Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, and Nanba-san. I owe you guys so much.
Enough to fall in love
You
with
knew
me?
our names this whole time? You do realize your family's alive because of us?
Look, I really am grateful.
Dang, she's short.
It seems
Oh,
like
she's
you
also
haven't
standing
talked to
off the
Nanoha-san
curb. She's
about
still pretty short.
this.
No, I haven't.
She's like
I
5'1",
feel like
maybe.
it
No
might be
offense to
better
anyone
if
who's
I
lower
just
than
keep
5'1".
pretending I don't know about it.
Hey, I just thought of something important. When Nonomiya told you about your sister, did you say it was by phone?
Yeah?
Well, that would be pretty damn close to the moment he hung himself.
Oh, yeah. I knew that already. Later on, I realized that phone call ended just moments before he died.
Did you hear something?
That's what I was trying to tell you before. That phone call is why I know there's no way he committed suicide.
Oh,
So,
we gotta
wait,
go. We gotta
what
go
exactly
take him
did he say
down.
to you?
Hmm. We gotta go knock some Yakuza heads.
What? You have your employees doing that?
Basically, the home your sister put your dad in, it's a racket run by the Seiryu clan. They're threatening to kill your father if she doesn't pay them.
Wait, are you serious? And did you just say Nanoha is working at your soap land? Why didn't you tell me before?
I'm sorry. She asked me not to. I feel like shit for ratting on her even now. But at this point, the secret's kinda out.
Okay, just let me think. First of all, are they seriously asking for all that money in one lump sum?
That's
I
like
don't have
30.
that kind of cash.
3 million is
Guess
what?
I could ask
$30,000 approximately.
We don't have time to try and raise money. We just have to put our faith in these new guys I hired. Maybe they'll pull a miracle out of their ass. You know, Psycho? I think they might actually do it.
Why do you think that? Who are these guys anyway?
They're like, well, it's a bum, an ex-Yakuza, and an ex... I know it sounds shady, but they're good guys. Tough, too. They're risking their lives for Nanoha.
Is the ex-Yakuza that Kasuga-san you mentioned before?
Yeah. He hasn't let me down so far. Huh? Hold on, I heard something.
She heard it.
Oh, is it a customer?
Yeah, probably. Hold on, hon. Hello? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, hey, hold on! Stop! Don't just barge in!
Boss?
Stop! Stop!
Boss?
Lama! Lama! 他在这里! Lama!
Lama. Okay, I know someone in the chat can understand that, hopefully.
That was the last time you spoke with him?
Yeah.
It's Chinese.
What happened at the end there?
I don't know. The voices sounded angry. I think they were speaking Chinese.
I thought it was the...
And this is how you know it wasn't a suicide.
Yeah.
I thought it was the Yakuza,
These
but apparently the
Chinese
Chinese
guys
gang
killed
got him.
Why they tried to make it look like a suicide?
Well, I don't want to find out. Let's just tell the police about this.
I already did. I got interviewed by a detective who found my number in Nonomiya's call history. I told him everything I just told you.
So then, why are they still calling it a suicide?
Because someone's paying to cover it up.
But I'll tell you a really weird thing. The detective
I'm in love with
asked
you.
about
What?
the Chinese words, so I repeated them. Then he just packed up and left.
Really? Well, let's hear the Chinese.
Sure. I can tell you what I heard, but I don't know what it means. But I do know the words were definitely Laoma, Laoma.
Laoma? What's that?
I just told you I have no idea.
But I do.
Laoma!
Really?
Laoma is a nickname for one of the bosses in the Yokohama Liumang.
Oh.
One of their bosses?
Laoma,
Sure?
Laoma.
Yeah. His real name is Mabuchi.
Mabuchi?
So weird.
That's a Japanese name.
Why would they be
No,
shouting
he put
his nickname
Mabuchi.
like that?
Mabuchi?
Maybe
I don't
it was
know.
his guys who busted into Nonomiya's room to attack him. They might have been calling to Mabuchi because they'd found Nonomiya.
You're trying to imply Mabuchi's behind the murder? But he was on Seiryu clan turf. The Ijin Three don't attack on each other's land.
They don't. So if that pack's been broken, anything could happen now.
Oh, a war might
Why did
start
the police
soon.
ignore what Saeko told them?
Maybe the detective didn't know what Laoma meant.
No. I think it's the opposite. He stopped the investigation because he knew exactly what it meant.
You mean he was scared?
Not so much scared as loyal. Every detective in Ijincho knows who Laoma is. He owns them, really.
What? He bribed all of them?
He pays for a lot of their important family events. Coming-of-age parties, weddings, funerals, you name it. Sends money to their kids, too. Oh yeah, he takes care of them.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Mabuchi, with all these detectives on his payroll, has basically bought access to all their personal information.
He's got his personal herd of cop cattle.
Yep. And milks them whenever he wants. The police are helpless before the Great Wall. And they know it too. Don't go expecting them to do any real investigations where Mabuchi is involved.
Hey, we're forgetting an important question. Why would Mabuchi kill Nonomiya?
Yeah, doesn't seem like it was robbery.
Yeah, you left our bonuses on the table.
Look at these. It was rare that Nonomiya broke out the full house bonuses.
But he got them for us. He trusted us.
Saeko, thanks for telling us what you heard over the phone. I know it'll help.
You know, it's really sad.
Hmm?
How I never even realized someone was worrying about me like he was. He worked so hard all those years, only for things to end up like this. I never got along with my dad or my sister. We were always fighting. My mom did the best she could to keep the family together, and it almost worked. But
Don't
after she
smoke,
died,
kids.
I
It's
just
bad
wanted
for you.
out. Thing is, for all his flaws, Nonomiya is the one who gave me a real home, even when he knew I had abandoned my family. But I kept saying he was garbage. I was so mean to him right up until the end. I never thanked him for what he did, not even once.
She seems like one of those
I
uppity
mean-
go-getters that's a little bit too fierce
I never
to
thought
see
he could
reality.
just be gone all of a sudden, you know? All my life, I felt pretty alone. But I thought at least I was free. Now I'm starting to realize that I was kidding myself. Because I wasn't actually alone. And to be honest, I wasn't even that free.
You have us.
It feels more like the people around me were suffocating me. Even Nonomiya.
Look, I know you must have felt like he was suffocating you, but if you ask me, that sounds like every other family I've ever come across.
Well, we made her
It's
cry.
so frustrating, because it's like, Nonomiya doesn't deserve my tears. He was a dirty, crass old man. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that nobody should care, that the police can write him off. I mean, it's their job to do something, but they're acting like it's just another suicide. That's not right. I can't do anything. Not by myself. But before Nonomiya died, he told me about how you three risked so much to help my sister and my dad.
Oh, we gonna get our revenge for him. Don't worry, we got you. We got you. We got you.
I'm guessing that's why you came here to find us. Okay.
Okay, my ass. Dragging us into another mess?
Oh,
You're
Namba.
finally starting to understand me, Nurse Namba.
That's a bad sign. You in, Adachi-san?
About going up against a guy even the police are scared of. My detective instincts are telling me, hell yeah, let's do it.
So, that settles it. Sachan.
Sachan.
Yeah.
Let's do this together. That work for you? From here on out, you don't have to feel alone anymore.
Sachan. Finally, surrounded by three middle-aged men. Welcome to the party. I'm surrounded by three middle-aged men. Finally, I'm no longer single. Yo! We got Sayako. Do you know what that means, guys? We have a healer, because she's a girl. Why is it that the healer is always a girl? Please don't tell me she's actually a healer.
Sup?
I suppose Namba's a healer, so maybe that's good. The Liu Meng are still mafia, so just like the Yakuza, they're not going to plaster their name on an office. On top of that, Mabuchi's a cautious bastard. Word is he doesn't even take meetings. So, do we have any Oh, I have to do a girl's voice now. I wouldn't say that. You know Restaurant Row, just north of here? That's where the Liu Meng are known to hang out. I'm sorry to tell you, but Sayako is a healer? Oh no! Like a little Chinatown? It's more Chinatown than Chinatown, really. Mabuchi's got to be hiding somewhere along Restaurant Row. Then, let's head over there and ask around. I was starting to get hungry anyway. Don't tell me we're going there to grab food. Why not? Adachi said that this is the real Chinatown, so it's got to be good. You'll see when we get there. Nice, we got a fourth party member. I am so sorry that we're way over leveled, so you're way behind. Oh, we got a text. Sayako's boldness makes her resistant to fear, charm, and silence. She's also particularly good at holding liquor, and therefore is less likely... Oh, that's awesome. Oh, right, because she's a bartender. Of course she's good at holding liquor. Let's check her skills. Okay, wait, stats first. Check her stats. Okay, so... I want to compare her to a default Kasuga. So let me take off Kasuga's stuff. Kasuga. We'll just put normal. Nothing. 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 Okay, let's compare it to a default Kasuga. No. Ah, come on! Party. Check stats. Okay, so he's got 90 attack, and she only has 40 attack. You can see their stats without their gear? How? 90 attack versus 40 attack. 55 defense versus 23 defense. 52 magic versus 66 magic. 94 healing versus... Wait, she's just useless. She's just useless. What? What? She's just worse at everything. I mean, she's 3 levels down, but still. She's 3 levels down, but still, maybe she's reasonably competitive in magic, but Kasuga's magic is trash. And agility is not that great, and dexterity is not that great. She's just useless! Maybe if she levels up. Maybe if she levels up. You know what? Maybe. Your job also affects their stats. Well, it doesn't matter. As a bartender, she should have years of experience. Years of experience. But she doesn't even know how to make a martini. Ah, absolute trash. I think Kasuga had work clothes on? Sure. He had the illegal boots. Here we have... I guess we'll just put on an expert gloves and a binding. Kasuga... Seiko's job rank is level 1? It doesn't matter! She should be level 50! She doesn't even know how to mix a drink! She doesn't even know how to shake! Anyway, her ability... handbag? Here, have an imitation handbag. At least this will be stronger. Yeah. Okay. Here, wear a baseball cap. And stretch shirt, work overalls, jacket. Military armor. She's gonna need the military armor. And then for the gear, we'll also give her Nanba's... Nah, we'll give her Adachi's illegal boots, because Adachi has naturally high defense. Because we're going to have to equip her with the Yakuza training gear, so that she can catch up with the boys. And then maybe a binding from Kasuga. Yeah, that's fine. So here, we'll just give you a normal jacket, and maybe some hard leather boots. Perfect. And from here, we'll just give you a health ring? Healthy blood circulation. Toy ring. Oh, rusted chainmail. Sure, why not? Okay. So, good enough. Alright, let's check her skills, though. Sayako. Clobber bag. Damages an enemy which may leave them stunned. I've learned that may do something is generally not that valuable. But then again, that's all the status effects. The status effects can miss in this game, which is interesting. But some of them don't, like, what's his name? Namba's dirty breath, or, bad breath. Damages an enemy with a punching technique. Learn from a boxer-sized class. She is so stereotypically go-getter woman. Boosted allies attack with bubbly smiles. Oh no! This is the most stereotypical thing I've seen. Sharp pose. Raises her attack by applying an aggressive perfume. Sly pose. Entice an enemy with a calculated pose. She is so stereotypically a girl character. even feel bad. This is just so fun. She took a self-defense class. She smiles to raise other people's attack. Oh, this is so good. I'm not even mad. I'm just, this is hilarious. Oh, that's good. Alright. Let's go knock this out, and then let's check out some of the side quests. Girl power activate! She's so stereotypical. Oh, why is there just one guy over here? Yo, what's up, bro?
Stand a chance.
Oh no, it's the shillboard!
Oh yeah?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay.
I want to see Sayako attack, so... Oh my god, there's 3 of them!
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay, let's see her skills. She only has 33 mana. That's really low. Boundless Cheer. Okay, let's see Clobber Bag. Let's see if it can knock out this half-health shillboard.
Try this on the side. Get this one.
Let's go.
It did 16 damage.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
With the action command, it did 16 damage.
You wanna fight?
I'm not backing down.
Even by support character standards, that is pathetic.
Get serious.
This is even by support standards.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on. You're weak. Go in.
Well, hopefully she gets better. Right? She's clearly a support character, but support characters have to know how to at least survive, even if they don't need high attacking stats. Here we are.
Hey, somebody help!
Just shut up and hand over your wallet.
Why are there so many random robberies going on in this town? Come on, people. Seeing this shit makes me sick.
Hey, don't you punks have anything better to do with your lives?
Huh? Who the fuck are you? Oh, perfect timing. You're with parttimehero.com, right?
Part-time hero? You lost me.
Parttimehero.com?
But if you're trying to be a hero, your ass is going down.
Really? Really, guys?
Bring it on.
Really, guys? We got a lady with a handbag. Don't you dare think you can do anything.
Get serious.
See, watch this ferocious power.
Don't get cocky.
Pull it together, gentlemen.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Yeah. Take your best shot.
I'm not backing down.
Get alive. You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take your best shot.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
Oh my god!
Get alive. Watch this. You're in it now. Let's get it done. Don't get cocky.
Is this why women will never be real? Women are not real. There's no such thing as a woman.
Come on now. You wanna go? I'm up.
Let's go!
Oof. Hey, job rank up. How much did she... Okay, her attack is going up quickly. Okay, her HP is going up pretty fast.
Man, you really kicked ass back there. Thanks, parttimehero.com.
Still don't know what this hero thing you're talking about is.
What? You mean Part-Time Hero didn't send you?
Ta-da-da-da! Never fear. Part-Time Hero is here.
You've got to be kidding. You've got to be.
So this year's our bad guy, huh? Just look at him. Yep. Got the classic thug tells. Money-hungry gaze, low-life outfit. What is it with that hair? Looks like he set off a bomb in front of his face.
Actually,
You want an ass
this
whooping?
guy right here, he...
Say not another word. For the glory of part-time heroes everywhere, I will vanquish this villain post-haste.
You've got to be
now
kidding.
Put up your dukes. I'm
Really?
no stranger to fisticuffs.
No, no.
Not a loser.
No, no, no.
Yeah. Alive.
You're gonna get. Here we go.
I got this.
Smack him with the first.
Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Cool. There you go.
Right.
Take it.
I'm not
I'm
backing down.
I got this. Yeah, get serious.
Let's see. Here we go.
That line was cringe. She did it! She did it, guys! Woo! Woo! Go, Saya, go! Okay, she's leveling up. She's leveling up. Her defense got higher.
You're no ordinary thug, are you?
I'm not a thug at all, man. He's right. This guy here, he rescued me just now.
He rescued you? What are you trying to say?
You were late. That's what.
So it was all just a big misunderstanding. Sorry about that.
And now we're having
I can't
tea
do
with the
much in the
dude?
way of an
What?
apology, but I'd be happy to treat you to some tea or what have you.
How's that make up for anything? I went through 2 fights just now.
You know what? You're right. I beg your pardon. Maybe I should introduce myself. I'm the president of Part-Time Hero Incorporated. Please call me Hero.
His name is
Fun
Hero.
fact,
Of course it
I named
is.
this company both after myself and the concept of a hero. So clever, I know.
He's as dumb as Yasuhiro.
What is this part-time hero thing?
PartTimeHero.com offers a revolutionary service that puts you in touch with a hero, all from the comfort of your smartphone.
That sounds like Pound Mates.
Puts you in touch with a hero?
Is this like an
That's what
Uber
we call
versus
you when
Lyft
you
thing?
register. You'll be taking on quests that people in need post. Upon accepting, it's your job to dash onto the scene and save the day.
Really?
The concept is, well, it's an odd job service anyone can use. And it doesn't take much to start. You could choose to find pets or people if you'd rather stay out of trouble. I promise, it's rewarding work.
Huh.
So it's a volunteer
I
service
gotta
app.
ask, though, why make this service if there are already others like it? What sets you guys apart?
Well, what really sets us apart? It's our mission to clean up the town, stopping trouble before it starts.
So it's like bounty hunting then?
In a way, yes. What you did just now, fighting off those thugs, that was actually a quest.
It was a quest!
Ijincho, as you know, has an exorbitantly high crime rate. That's why I started
For
this
Japan,
thing
that
up.
means like
And what do you know?
2 muggings
It
a
works.
year.
Makes sense. Now I know why that guy thought I was all part-time heroed out.
Well, that's another thing.
The fact that there are still good, honest people like you out there, it reassures me. I'd say you're one of the few real heroes left in the world.
Oh,
all I did was punch
the
a guy who
flattery,
started
the
to
flattery.
piss me
He's
off.
suckering us in. He's suckering us in.
See ya.
Wait, please, just a minute.
What now?
Well, if it's not too much to ask,
Don't fall for it.
would you be willing to work for me as a part-time hero?
So
Oh,
you
no.
want me as your muscle? That it?
Essentially. We've been getting rave reviews, so we always have an influx of new quests.
Oh,
but
no.
since true heroes are in short supply, it means we're short-staffed. The biggest struggle is finding someone capable of actually winning a fight. Since these heroes are rare, a lot of our clients are still in desperate need of help. This city is full of crime. People just don't know what's waiting for them out there. Believe me, I want to help as much as I can.
Is that Captain Falcon?
I'm only one man.
Captain Falcon got a mobile app.
You've got more than
He became a
wings.
software developer.
Above all, you look out for the little guy and let no evil go unpunished. We need people like you at my company and on the streets. You'll receive compensation, of course. It's a job that feels satisfying and pays well. So
Who's
what do you
paying?
say?
Where are you getting this money from?
Will you keep this city safe for all of us?
Doesn't sound like a bad gig. I get paid. Might as well give it a try. This is absolutely someone in My Hero Academia's
sign me up.
motive for being a hero.
Not sure how much help I can be, but
Developing a mobile app
That's what I like
to help
hear.
fight crime.
Okay then, let's rescue this city together.
looking forward to it. Oh, and I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san. Got it. Then allow me to fill you in on the details.
Oh my god, it's actually a thing. Completing part-time hero quests. Oh, these are like mini quests. That's cool. Quests will automatically be received depending on the state of your progress. They can be checked under part. Okay, so it's like find 10 cats or something, it seems like. Support quests include deliveries, which you'll be tasked to deliver specific items, while rescue include takedowns, which you'll defeat specific enemies throughout the cities. Upon completing, report back to the reps at the location, such as a convenience store, to mark the quest. However, urgent deliveries and takedowns do not need to be reported. Simply talk to the person you helped to mark the quest as wait. However, urgent delivery, takedown, I have no idea. Let's just go. Each quest you complete earns member points. Collect these and access special weapons. Oh, cool. Challenge quests involve various missions based on everyday tasks where they completed your personality!
And that's about it. Now get out there and save the day, hero.
Right on. I like where this is going.
He has
Could
cats
always
in the
use some
background.
extra cash. And it's nice being called a hero.
Show me your moves on the new mobile app. Fulfill request. Hey, look at all our points went up. Confidence went up by a lot. Oh, we're smart now. Yo, look at confidence is still going up. Oh, we're really oh, look at our intellect. Holy, we got so much stuff. Hey, Kiyoma, welcome. I'm glad you could make it. Fulfill requests and rid the city of social ills. A quest might be anything from taking down. Quests automatically are undertaken, so make sure to check periodically. Alright, let's check our... part-time hero. Support. A bug delivery. Take down a sniper. Bug delivery. Report. You have a delivery request. A butterfly and a moth. Please bring these to a part-time hero rep. Safety shoes. Wait. You want an eye and a gon. Wait, I thought this was just delivery. This isn't delivery. This is buy you stuff. The frick? The frick? Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. enjoy the very, very beautiful Seiko. Hello, everyone. I don't know why I have so many medals. Thanks for stopping by, Kioma. Anyway. City Exploration Challenge Quests. Fulfill these to help develop personality. Okay. Completing one will unlock another. Do your best to vanquish them all. And part-time hero. What is support? Okay. Challenge. Oh, these are just... Ah, I see. Oh man, I've done a lot of them. Can collector! Can hoarder! I've easily done all the can ones. Let's see if I've done all the can ones. Minigames. Yeah, I've definitely done all the can ones. 10,000 cans, easy. Okay, anyway. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's a place over there, and let's... You know, we're right next to the plot, so let's just go to the plot for now. Sorry about that, bro. And we'll just let the medals rank go up. This isn't exactly what I pictured. The image I've always had of Yokohama is loud and flashy, like Chinatown. Shut it, Ichiban. Huh? You moron! Huh? What crawled up your asses all of a sudden? Don't even mention Chinatown around here. Huh? The Chinatown you're thinking of is basically a tourist attraction on the other side of the station. The people living here are the ones who got driven out of that area a long time ago. Oh. Gentrification. So you're saying there was a turf war in Chinatown? What are they, Yakuza?
Okay.
The truth isn't far off. After the war, Chinatown was still raking in. All the metals keep coming in! All the Chinese were living here, scavenging for scraps. The gap was so drastic, they felt they deserved to be in on the action, even if they had to get taken by force. But that didn't exactly work out. That grudge has simmered for all these years. To this day, It's basically the backbone of the Yokohama Liumang.
Wow.
Oh, so the entire gang was founded on a turf war. Dang. The people living here are basically the descendants of the ones who got run out of the Chinatown. They lost the war, but they had nowhere to go. So talking like a dumbass is gonna make even the Commonwealth glare at you, not to mention the Liumang.
Okay.
I get it. I'll keep my mouth shut about Chinatown.
Yo.
Just remember, we're on Liumang turf now. Don't let it out that we're trying to catch Mabuchi. Start with some small talk so nobody gets suspicious. Then when you see the opportunity, ask about Mabuchi. Go for it. We clear?
Got it.
Okay. I'm just here to ask about the weather. Hi there. Wow, this town's so scenic. Scenic? Yeah, the buildings have that old school feel to them. I bet I could get some pretty sweet pics. Not to be rude, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you start wandering around Restaurant Row with a camera. Is that bad? You're saying someone rough might pop out? And by that you wouldn't happen to mean the Yokohama Liumang? Hey, wait, hold on a second. Well, you screwed the pooch on that one. Hello, we're just walking around. Hello, little boy.
Hey.
Hey, good evening.
Good evening.
Hey, so which one's better? Bean paste buns or steamed buns?
Steamed buns.
Okay. What about steamed buns versus Chinese buns?
Chinese buns.
Okay, but when it comes to fruit filling, would you choose melon or liu mango?
Liu mango?
I mean, you have to have heard of the local Yokohama Liumang. Kasuga, you're such an idiot!
Mommy, this man is weird.
Kasuga, you moron! I thought you were brilliant. Look at your intellect 6. Oh, there's something over here. It's down here. A nail, nice.
Hey.
Hey, good evening. My man, you're totally ripped. Impressive. Right? Working out every day pays off. You gotta be tough in my line of work. So you, work behind the scenes? Yeah, that's right. But if you're in Restaurant Row, that would mean you're... I'm a theater stagehand! People think working backstage is easy, but you gotta be pretty fit to do all that heavy lifting. Dang, I was gonna guess you were in the Liumang. Sorry? This is the Yokohama Liumang's turf, isn't it? Would you happen to know where their boss, Mabuchi, is? Go home, man. Hey, hold on. Well, Kasuga, you failed at everything. Congratulations.
Damn.
Melon or Liu Mango? Forget Mabuchi. They won't even talk about the Liumang. That's just how loyal they are, I guess. Don't feel like we're gonna get to Mabuchi at this rate. Don't throw in the towel yet, man. We've barely started asking questions.
Hold on.
Well, maybe not the results we wanted, but it looks like it was effective all the same. Oh, okay, well maybe we can attract the gang's attention and they could, they can direct us to the direction we need to go.
Hmm?
The Liumang. Yeah, no doubt about
Listen.
it. You might want to get back, far back. Why?
What do you mean, why? This is dangerous for a woman. Oh, he just went there. Get back, girl.
Oh, because I'm a woman, it's dangerous? Is that how it is?
Ladies in the back. No need to tear me a new one. You do what you want. Oh, Namba. Cancel Namba. Namba's kind of sexist. Are you the Japanese one stiffing around for Liu Mom? What do you mean? We just wanted some authentic food. Don't fuck with me. What's your game?
No.
You've got the wrong people. We have no clue what you're talking about. He's right. We just wanted to find a good spot to get some grub. Well, shall we get back on the hunt?
Hey.
Come on, let's just go. They aren't going to let us leave. We might as well drop the act. Hey! Why are you snooping around? Tell us straight! Fine. I'm an honest guy, so I'll level with you. The owner of the soap land I was working at got killed. And it sounds like your boss, Mabuchi, played a part in that. So tell me where he is!
Oh my god, can you be any more direct?
No. At least it saves us the trouble of asking around, doesn't it? This again. Give me a break. So that's what you're after. Hey! Oh, we got more boys. More boys means more experience. If that's the reaction we're getting, I'd say Mabuchi is looking more and more guilty.
Yeah.
Nice.
Guys, it's really time for that.
Hey.
Oh, be quiet. I was ready for this ages ago. You gonna man up or... Oh, she just went there.
Scary. Hey, call up the guy in the plum guard and tell him to sharpen his knives for a skinning. Once you tear the filthy skins off, use them for manju. Oh, human manju. So creative. It's the way of the Liu Meng to skin our victims alive. Don't worry, you'll black out and forget the pain pretty quickly. Hell of a the thought of getting skinned alive. Oh, God. Now, come on! Alright, let's beat up some Chinese bros. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad.
Check this out.
Alright.
Right.
Okay, what do we do now? We should probably... If Sayako's gonna survive this, she needs to raise her defense.
She's so stereotypical.
Okay, we should focus on one dude. So let's do you.
You're gonna be in a world.
Oh, he resists fire.
Let's go.
Doesn't matter though, because we can beat you down. There we go. Down. That's one down. Oh! It's a good thing we raised our defense. Let's go boxer size blow, because I haven't seen that.
That did nothing!
Bam. Now that's damage. Looks like all our attacks are resistant, so we're just gonna go after them with whatever we got. Bam, baby. Ooh, nice dodge.
Hope you're ready.
Sly pose.
Get serious.
Oh, she got him in the crotch!
Okay. What?
Ah! Jerk.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Bam, baby.
Stop.
Let's see what other skills she has. So, sharp perfume, boundless cheer, and slide. This is so dumb. She is so dumb. Here, have another slide. Oh,
I'm so sorry.
oh, it worked!
Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
So dumb.
Look at me go.
Yes.
Okay, she's getting up there.
Hey.
Okay, enough. Where's Mabuchi's hideout? Talk! If you're gonna kill me, get it over with. What? You won't find a single Liu Meng soft enough to give up our brothers because of a little pressure. Not even if you kill us. Oh, bullshit.
Yo.
Hey, cut it out! Ooh, Namba.
Damn.
Man, not a single one of them talked. Talk about being faithful. The Yakuza could learn a thing or two from them. Yeah, when people hit rock bottom, loyalty is all you've got left sometimes.
Hey.
Yeah, it's all very impressive, but how are we gonna find Mabuchi now? If they don't even come out in public and we won't... If they don't come out in public... come out in public and won't talk when we do catch them.
Huh.
It's too bad there's not some scrubby Liu Meng who'd rather not feel the gangster... Who's not really feeling the gangster thing who'd betray them at the drop of a hat. Oh, it's Namba.
Hmm?
I can think of one. Really? There is one scrubby Liu Meng who's not into it. Remember? That guy who tried to shake us down? Oh, Jang, that's right. He's a Liu Meng too. Who's Jang? Friend of yours? Just this asshole who tried to collect protection money from us back at the homeless camp. He's greedy as hell, and a little cash would probably go a long way. So where do we find this Jang guy? Wish I could tell you, but... Oh! Well, that's convenient! What a convenient coincidence! There he is! That shiny scalp loser. That's him, all right. How lucky! Never thought I'd find him this quickly. I've still got it. It was a coincidence, man. Come on. Can't let me even have one thing. Oh, they're so into each other. Namba's got game with the ladies.
Listen.
Jen, huh? I don't know. He looked pretty into the job. Summon skill 100. Hello, Arcade. Don't judge a book by their cover. The bigger they're acting, the less they're packing. Is that from experience? How many guys have you been in with? What? What? You can tell just by looking at him from behind? More or less. Why are you getting all flustered?
Yo.
Let's go talk to him. Sayako, I'm gonna help wingman for my buddy Namba. Let's just say, that broom he's carrying isn't the only thing of his that's long, okay? Okay?
Got a room for a party of 4?
Sir, did anyone refer you to us?
Nah, we were just passing by. Thought the place looked good.
I'm sorry, but this bar is members only. You need a referral from one of our existing customers, or from a hostess.
Really? This place doesn't look anywhere near fancy enough for all that.
Regardless of how it looks, you still need a membership to enter. So I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait, can you just sign us up for the membership?
I'm not able to do that either. And may I ask, are you with the police?
What makes you think that?
I've been in this job long enough to know a cop when I see one. Is our establishment under suspicion of anything?
Oh, relax.
Hiring illegal immigrants? Was that what you're worried about? Rest easy. We're not with police or immigration.
I hope not. But even if you aren't, rules are still rules. I can't make any exceptions. I really must ask you to leave.
Wait, didn't you say a hostess can give a referral?
That's correct. Do you know someone who works here?
No, but how about this? I will work as a hostess here starting right now. And I'll give my referral to these three.
What?
How about that?
Huh?
What? He obviously knows the plan. He obviously knows you're just doing it to get him in there.
So our hostesses must either be Chinese or of Chinese descent.
Well, I was born in Japan, but my parents are Chinese. So rest assured, I am very much of Chinese descent, my new fellow coworker.
What? Can she just do that?
That's true.
Isn't this decision a bit above your pay grade? And you're accusing me of lying?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
I hope not. Now let me talk to the manager, please. I need to tell him how you turned away a fantastic hostess, and even worse, dismissed her heritage.
Freaking woman, what?
I get it, okay? Let me go talk to the manager.
Are they that desperate for hostesses that he's taking this?
Be hired on a trial basis.
Of course. I'm ready when the manager is.
Hey, you sure about going in alone like this? It's the enemy's home base. You never know what could happen.
You guys have already been risking your lives. I'm ready to join the club. And don't worry, I can take care of myself.
All right.
You know, that's what they all say before they get kidnapped, Princess Peach.
I've dealt with a lot of trouble in my years of hostessing. I'll call you once I'm in.
This guy's just like, I guess we're letting him in
This is
now.
really gonna work.
Well, let's have a little faith in Sachan.
Shouldn't she have come back tomorrow at least and said, I'd like a job? Why just tell them your plan right away? How is she getting away with this?
Hey.
You might have end up having to fight Jang, so be ready for that. Good point. Our weapons are just the things we picked up off the street. You mean a piece of wood, a broom, and a traffic stick? I don't like our odds here. You got anything better? We're broke and unemployed until a few days ago. I'll get everyone new shit if it didn't cost so damn much money. Well, actually, I remember hearing about a factory in the red light district with an engineer who's got an eye for that. If we asked him, maybe he'd make some better stuff.
Okay.
And it's probably cheaper than just buying new stuff.
Hey.
Cool. Let's check out this factory while we wait for Psycho. Oh, nice. Are we going to get a forge? Where's the forge? Down here. Well, while we're down there, let's, you know what, let's go. Why not? No! Oh my, look at these otakus. They're hilarious. Look at them. And they're all dead.
I feel the stats going up.
Oh, nice, level 18. Look at that, we're leveling up, and Sayako is nowhere to be seen. Go, go, go. します。 Hi, hi.
Cool.
Hi, Saman.
Check this out.
Whoops.
I'm up. I got this.
Bonk.
Okay.
He just kicked the traffic cone at him. Oh my god, you didn't have to do it like that! This way. Factory, we're gonna get a forge, we're gonna get a forge. Hi-ho, the Dario. Get out of our way!
You stand a chance.
Oh my god.
Let's go. You're in it. Let's go.
There you go.
That's how you do it. So itchy.
This is it? This is the workshop that Adachi was talking about.
Hey, excuse me.
Ooh, who is it? Who is it?
You need something?
Sub-story nowhere to go but up. Oh, you can go right up on top of me if you want. Oh,
Yep.
oh, what? What?
I'm
Oh.
Sumirisawa. I run this place, if you can believe that.
You're the manager?
What? Having second thoughts because the manager's a girl?
Well, Adachi said a dude.
So, this what you want fixed? This bat? Looks to me like it's been sitting around for a while. It's pretty rusty too.
Yeah, it's something I picked up. Still, it's special to me.
The hero sword.
Hold on. This bat. Is this from the Hero series?
Wait, it's actually from the Hero series?
It's a really, really rare bat that was only in production for a limited time thanks to the manufacturer going bankrupt. I can't believe I'm seeing one with my own eyes. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Please let me fix it. Just this once. I promise I'll make it special.
Oh, now she's simping for me.
Really?
Yeah, fixing up something as rare as this would be a dream come true. I'd be honored.
Hey, thanks.
Great! I'll get to work right away. Holy shit, let's do this!
Oh. Oh, what's gonna happen? Why do you need... Why do you need that to fix a bat?
Phew.
That's some energy you got.
I used to be a bit of a punk, so I tend to get pretty riled up about stuff. Anyway, here. Thanks for waiting.
Yo, it's gold now. It still has that wire.
That thing looks like it's brand new.
And that's not all. To make sure it won't get all dinged up in the future, I added a special coating. That little beauty should be harder and more durable than ever.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal to actually use in baseball.
You sure are talented, you know that?
Well, I definitely know how to fix things. Management's a different story, though.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this place is pretty empty. I'm guessing you haven't been getting much business.
Oh, Kasuga, don't say that.
Try none at all. Nowadays, it's normal to toss clothes and things out if they're ripped or broken or whatever. People don't really get things fixed anymore.
Yeah,
And
reuse
as
your
much
stuff,
as
guys.
my dad tried
It's
to keep
much
this
better than
place
recycling.
going, he wasn't very good at it. He wasn't good with money and got in a lot of debt.
Oh no.
Had to sell most of our machinery to pay it off.
And no machinery
So,
means no
pretty much all
fixing.
that's left is the stuff no one would buy. That limited what jobs we could take, and as a result, we kept losing more and more business.
That's rough.
But I really love this job. I love being here. My granddad, who opened this place, was a really skilled technician. He's been a constant inspiration to me, even long after he passed away. This place is all I have left of him, and I don't want to lose it. My dad may have thrown in the towel, but that doesn't mean I can't keep trying. I think I might be at my limit, though. I guess we're just in a time where we're not needed anymore. Me, or this shop.
Yeah, well, I don't know about all that. But look at it this way. You've been doing the best you possibly can. And maybe you're at rock bottom right now, but that doesn't mean you won't make it out eventually, right?
Huh?
I mean, maybe it ain't all that convincing coming from a guy who just barely got out of being homeless. But at the
I
very
think it's
least,
more
I plan
convincing
keep
to see
coming back
that.
here to have you work on shit for me. Don't forget that, all right?
You got a returning customer and maybe a returning
You got a lot
lover.
of spirit. Don't see that too much anymore. What's your name?
Ichiban Kasuga.
All right, Kasuga-san. If you really mean that, then you're welcome anytime. Whether it's a bat or something else, I'll make it better than new. But this time's the only free one, okay?
Yeah, sure. I'll be counting on you, Sumire-chan.
Sumire-chan. You can craft and enhance my weapons and gear at the romance shop. Romance? Is there a dating part of this game? What? Scavenging the streets for materials and investing in the workshop's amenities will allow you to craft more stuff. If this is the romance shop, I won't mind getting a little romantic here. Oh. I aced the interview. Of course you did. I'm about to start serving customers. You guys can swing by when you're ready. I'll make sure you get in if you name drop me.
Got it.
You literally have been working there for 2 minutes. And you're like, oh, well, now I'm official hostess. I'm going to let people in. The frick? Craft and enhance gear. Interesting. I mean, I understand. This is the forge. Right? Or the blacksmith, so you could say. Hey there. Sumire-chan, can we talk for a second? Sure, what's up? Say, you're a fan of bonsai. We can buy her a bonsai. Totally. I love all the neat little details about them. You into them too? I bet she'd be super happy if I got... Oh my god! This is it! This is it! Oh, we gonna get Kasuga a girlfriend! Oh, yeah! I don't have any bonsai on me. Either I get the barkeep to make it, or I look to see if a shop sells it. We should shoot this shit more often, Kasuga-san. This, yes, yeah, 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 oh yeah, oh yes, yes. Okay. Craft armor. Oh hey, look at this stuff. There's so much stuff we can craft. Golden moth and golden button. That's gonna be tough to find though. A rainbow hat. Oh dang. High quality cloth? Oh, these are gonna be hard to find. And it costs 2 million yen! Protector. Mirage coat. Defense and healing. Interesting. Lots of fun stuff here. And foot stuff. Anyway. Weapons. Nail bat. Flaming lumbar. What? I can set my lumbar on fire? Excuse me? Thundercrack bat. What can we see at the very bottom? Bastard soda. There's so many interesting things here. You have electric attacks. We have fire lumbar. That's awesome. Nail bat. There's a lot. I'm gonna be here doing some crap for a while. And strengthen. Get that bonsai for Kasuga. Self-proclaimed hero's bat +2. 1 +2. Oh, I can just keep leveling them up, it seems? I guess I can just keep leveling them up. That's kind of cool. Carbon police baton, rugged cane. You personally recommend the flaming lumbar and the bastard soda. Well, I like the flaming lumbar because it's just a piece of wood that's constantly on fire, and that breaks the laws of physics, and that's freaking awesome. But there's also a thunder bat, which is cool. That's really cool. And this one is stronger than this one. This one has more healing as well. I guess this one does have more power. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, just some thoughts. Anyway, I'll probably come back here in my own time and figure out what I want to craft, because nobody likes to see me just look around strategizing, but whatever. Aw, nothing. I do like the flaming lumbar because it breaks the laws of physics, and that's cool. What do you want, you stupid otakus?
Watch this.
Thundercrack Bat does look really cool.
Come on now.
Next time.
But we need way more money to keep going. We need to find a way to, like, get more money. Maybe open a business or something. Maybe we can, like, open a, we can open, like, a Yakuza souvenir store. Then it will franchise all across the world.
Bring it on. Okay.
You're in it now. Take your best shot.
Have fun with this. Get alive.
Check this.
Go.
Come up.
Fight.
Nice. Pressured cooker. Yo, get up.
You're in it now.
Oh my god!
Yeah. That's better. Let's go.
Alright, let's just keep doing that mega swing.
Come on now.
Take your
There we go. More of them down.
pain in the ass.
Whoop, bam! That's another one.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and just do a pigeon raid on him.
Have fun with this.
Oh, that works. Easy. Easy.
Moving up in the world.
Hey, and now we have enough money to make to take a math test. All right, let me in. Let me in. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Ni hao.
Ni hao. Welcome.
Oh, that accent.
Ni hao. Welcome.
Ni hao. Ni hao.
Pretty nice way to be greeted.
I know there's someone here who speaks Mandarin who's probably cringing at that pronunciation.
Hell. I had no idea a place like this was on Restaurant Row.
Focus, guys. We gotta find Zhang.
Ni hao.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you having a nice evening?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Ni hao.
Hey. We were referred by a girl named Sayako.
Oh, the girl who was being interviewed just now? Someone in the VIP room requested her, so she's in there.
A VIP room?
Oh, dang. She's already a VIP.
It's in the back.
Ladies, hello.
Funny how she's so popular already. She claimed she was Chinese, but she's not, is she?
Oh, I think she's got some Chinese.
Nobody here believes that, sweetie.
Well, does that mean she's not getting hired?
Oh, she probably did get hired if she's in the VIP room.
But why, if she's not Chinese?
Because the rest of us don't want to go in the VIP room. That's where the owner's friends hang out.
Oh,
they get to
no.
have whatever type of fun they want in there. And a lot of that fun is pretty gross.
Oh, you gotta you break in there. Time
Who's
to go.
friends? Are they from the Liumang?
Yeah, they're here almost every day, harassing the girls and just being awful. There's a bald guy who's especially horrible. He's the owner's oath brother.
Break in.
Is he a clean-shaven kind of big guy?
Yeah, you seen him? He's the absolute worst. None of us want to deal with him, so they gave him to Sayako. I feel bad for her.
She said, I don't know if we should go in.
You saying Sayako's with them right now?
Get out! No one said you could touch me, you pervert!
On the contrary, your boss said it.
Oh my god! This is gross!
You okay?
This nasty cue ball head tried to lick my armpit!
That's a new one.
You know, when most guys do something I don't like, it's a kiss or a grope. Did you try licking just to throw me off?
You deal with creeps that often? Ugh.
I know I'm laughing. This is awful, but it just caught me off. It took me off guard.
Come for that money I took from you.
Nah, you can keep that chump change. We want you to spill some beans concerning the Yokohama Liumang.
Hey, buddy.
Are you really this stupid? No one's gonna tell you stuff about the Liumang. They ain't just some street gang, idiot.
I know you're saying that just to play up your loyalty. But then again, how loyal are you really? Maybe I ought to put you to the test.
What? You wanna fight?
Sure.
Not if you tell me what I need to know. If you don't, well, it's a different story. So you want to go another round? Right here?
No, no, I don't. But you gotta realize, if I blab to you, I am done for. They'll have my head on a stick.
They'll have your head on a stick either way.
What?
If you don't start talking, I'll tell the leader of your gang exactly how you shake down the homeless. I wonder what he'll do then.
You think you can threaten me with my own brothers?
That's a great way of putting it. Wish I would have worded it like that.
Shit. How the hell did this all happen?
It happened because you decided to dig into the pockets of some poor, helpless bums. It's a little late for regret, don't you think?
Nah. Because I still regret going easy on you. If I'd known you'd pull this kind of shit, I would have killed you when we met. Come on, brothers! These guys think they can make a joke out of the Liumang. Kill them where they stand. Throw their bodies into the bay so the fish can eat them.
Yes, sir!
You're done! Come on!
Zhang. Zhang, do you even know how to speak Chinese, Zhang? Of course I do. 我是 Zhang. 你好.
You're gonna be in a world of
Don't get this! Let's go! That reeks!
Here we go.
You wanna fight?
Oh, we gonna F him up, don't worry. I'm sorry, girls in the chat, but Sayako is the most stereotypical girl character I have ever seen.
We're in this together, guys. I'm not backing down.
Check this out!
Alright, that's 2 down.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and finish this guy off.
You're in it now.
Hey, you're all by yourself now, huh?
You're fucking weak. Get serious.
Kasuga, you're seriously afraid? Bro, seriously. Beautician's Finesse.
I got this.
Sly Pleading Beam. Pull at the enemy's heart strings with pleading eyes and endearing words. Okay, please, please.
Try this on the side. Hey, can I ask you a favor?
She's so stupid.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this.
Don't worry, we'll get her to beat people up with her purse.
Get serious.
Huh?
This one, because this one's awesome.
Gotcha.
I'm not backing down.
All right. Okay, you guys want to see her beat people up, so take the clobber bag. Triangle. Bro, Kasuga, stop being so lame.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Right.
Okay, boxer sides. Okay, now it's just Sayako versus Jang.
Cool.
It's Sayako versus Jang now.
I'm up. You're fucking weak.
Sayako versus Jang.
Here we go.
Yeah, I got this.
Check this out. You're gonna feel this one. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. Ready?
Come on, Sayako, you got this. You got this.
Try this on the side.
Oh, damn!
I'm not backing down.
Damn, girl. I know you barely do any damage, but still.
I'm up.
Here we go.
Alive.
All right, here we go. Oh!
Next time.
Damn!
Now, don't die just yet. Like I said, I have some questions for you.
Fuck you. You think I'd tell you anything?
So you want me to rat you out to your leader, then?
Wait. If I tell you, will you promise not to tell them?
Have some faith in me, will ya? I'm not an asshole.
Unlike
Could've
you.
fooled me. There's no reason for me to believe you won't rat.
So now you're not telling me? Fine. It's ratting time.
Fucker.
Hey, bring the manager in here. I want to tell him how the honorable Liu Meng name is being used to shake down homeless guys for scraps.
Okay, I'll talk. What the hell do you want to know?
And now we're just all drinking together at the
owner of
tables.
soap land? Why would Mabuchi-san want to kill that guy? I mean, the place was on Seiryu clan turf. There must be some mistake.
Yeah, it don't make sense to us either. That's why we want to ask Mabuchi himself.
You know for sure he ordered the hit?
I definitely heard people shouting Lao Ma over the phone. No doubt in my mind.
Really? Or that is what his subordinates call him.
Only his subordinates? You don't call him Lao Ma too?
Nuh-uh. I don't speak a lick of Chinese.
What? But you're Liu Meng.
The Yokohama Liumang was founded by my grandfather's generation, dumbass. So yeah, back then everyone spoke Chinese. But us second and third gen guys were born and raised in Japan.
So obviously we
Granted,
speak
some of us
English.
can speak like Chinese diplomats. Some are more like Chinese toddlers. The only words they know are ni hao and hello and thank you.
But you're a Chinese citizen.
Ni hao!
Yep. Good thing, too. If you're born to a pair of illegal residents in Japan, you have no citizenship at all, from any country. So then you can't even go to school. A lot of the Liumang can't even read because of that.
Reminds me of how the Yakuza used to be. Now I see why you and your brothers stick together so tight. The rest of the country doesn't accept you.
Is Mabuchi illiterate too?
No. I mean, he was born poor like most of the Liumang. Right in this town, actually. But then he studied like hell, graduated from a top college, learned not only Chinese, but English and Korean. He's fucking smart, so he hangs out with a bunch of other smart guys. but I ain't one of them. I've never even spoken to him.
Know where he is now?
No idea.
What about his phone number?
Can't you take a hint, man? I am trying to tell you I don't run in the same circles as the guy.
You better not be lying.
I ain't. Seriously, I have no way of contacting him.
This chump's not even on the first rung of the ladder.
You got a pretty face, but your mouth needs work.
What a bust. We went through all the trouble of
Oh, she
getting
can
into
practice
this
with
joint
her
for
mouth
nothing.
on my mouth. What?
Wow.
What?
So it was
What?
for nothing
What?
that you beat me halfway to hell.
We just thought you might know something about your own boss is all.
Well, nothing we can do now.
Yeah. Guess you can scram, Zhang.
So look, I know how it goes.
How what goes?
You're just gonna rat on me anyway, right?
Huh? No, you got this all wrong, man.
Do I?
Hell yeah. We're not trying to bring you or anyone down. We just want to get to Mabuchi. And that's because he had something to do with our boss's murder. That's it. Sorry I knocked you around and all. But seriously, stop playing the victim. You're the one who did wrong anyhow. But hey, we're not gonna kill you for it. And we don't want to see your body turn up on the evening news either.
Yeah.
Point being, you can trust us not to rat. We know you gave us as much info as you could. And we're done now, so just go home and forget this.
It's not as if I don't know anything.
What? So you do know something?
Not any personal stuff about Mabuchi-san, but I know some things about his businesses. He's got several. The largest is the Yokohama Trading Company.
Ooh,
Yokohama Trading Company.
Time to trade
It
overseas.
does what you'd expect. It buys ingredients and kitchen stuff from China and sells them to restaurants here.
Ooh.
Some of their customers are these real high-class places in Chinatown.
I thought Mabuchi hated Chinatown.
Oh, he does. This is his way of getting revenge.
Is it like an extreme
When he
markup?
first started the company, no one in Chinatown would take a meeting with him. But his stuff was top-notch and fucking cheap to boot, so they couldn't ignore him forever. The economy was in shambles, so even the Chinatown big shots couldn't pass up good, cheap products. Eventually, they were begging to do business with a guy they'd shunned. Mabuchi-san got a kick out of that. Now they can't stay open without him.
Okay, so Yokohama Trading is his biggest venture? Well then, he probably stops in to check on it every now and then, wouldn't you say?
Let's get some new jobs.
Maybe. But I used to work there part-time, and I never saw him once.
You work there?
Yeah. Their warehouse is on the other side of Hamakita Park. I was in the warehouse, unloading boxes from the ships that came in from China. Did that for about a month, and never saw Mabuchi-san.
You got a job and stayed just 1 month?
What, you expected consistency from a guy like this?
Shut up! You two don't know shit. Loading freight's exhausting.
Hey guys, what if we all got jobs at the Yokohama Trading Company?
But Zhang said Mabuchi might not ever show up.
But we still can learn
That's
something.
true, but it's the only lead we have right now.
And even if he doesn't show up, hell, we might find something that leads to him.
I mean, it's worth a
Besides,
shot.
all of us need a new income stream with Otohime Land shut down.
Don't get your hopes up. The warehouse mostly hires Liumang guys. They're suspicious of Japanese people. I doubt you'll get through the door.
Then it's time to ask our old friend for another favor.
You mean Kanbei-san at Hello Work? Yeah, that guy's
You guys-
got connections. I'm sure he could hook us up with a measly warehouse gig.
You guys realize your enemy is right
Nice
there
to
and
make
he's
some
listening
money
to your
again.
entire plan, right?
Seriously, I'm totally behind getting both intel and money. That's just being efficient.
Moving freight is no job for a woman, sweet cheeks.
Oh, really? You do realize that hostesses have to do a lot of manual labor too.
I'm going to be
We'll
honest.
have a job for everyone. Let's meet at
Hostess
Hello Work
is
first thing
nothing
in the
compared to
morning.
actual fright. I'm going to be
Yeah,
honest to say,
let's call it a day and head back.
you're not moving labor, or you're not
Hey,
moving
fellas.
fright.
What?
I love you.
For real? You're not gonna tell Mabuchi-san about me taking money from the bums? He scares the shit out of me, to be honest.
Do I have to keep repeating myself? We won't tell. Why'd you finally come clean about Mabuchi's business anyway?
I felt like I owed you something, since you weren't gonna rat on me.
Hey, I'm just glad you trusted me, man. Thanks for not being a prick.
See, all you gotta do is make friends.
While I'm at it, lay off harassing the ladies, would you?
Sure, I'll tone it down to just kissing and groping. That work for you?
Ichiban, let's kill him and be done with it.
Okay, okay. It's all off the table unless I get their permission first. Is that good?
I support simping, but I don't support the unconsensual touching. So good. Consent first. All right, let's go home. Doesn't look like they're gonna let us do that. Guess we stood out too much. Oh, guess we stood out too much. The guy just turns and looks at us.
Yo.
We gotta slip somehow. If we can make it to Romance Street, they'll have to be more careful about starting trouble.
Got it.
Got it. Let's go. Okay. Romance Street. Where's Romance Street? Restaurant Row. Where's Romance Street? Where's Romance Street? Honestly, I just want to beat the hell out of these guys. Oh, Romance Street. Escape from Restaurant Row. Let's just beat the hell out of them. Who the frick cares?
You're going down. Yeah. Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get caught. Watch this.
Oh no! We need some help! These guys are too strong!
Who do I call?
So, we better get some help!
Take your best shot. Time to call a friend! I summon you!
What's the matter? Do you want your milk or maybe your toy?
Oh God!
Are you feeling fussy?
Man, baby,
John, you won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
Oh my God, he's destroying them!
Let's go!
This out! Pull it together, gentlemen! You're gonna be in a whirl.
Let's go. I got this.
Okay.
I'm not rushing.
Bam, baby. You loved that? That was awful.
Here we go.
You're in it now. Get serious. Take your
Spit on you guys.
Bam, baby. That's one down.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go after this guy right here.
I'm not backing down.
Watch this.
Bam, baby.
Let's get it done.
Let's go Batbuster right there. Bam, baby. That's one down. Come on, baby. Oh God, I'm paralyzed.
Going in.
Here we go.
Come here. Yeah.
Oh, he just threw him against the wall.
I'm not that right.
Take your best shot.
Bam, baby.
Yeah.
Knock him down.
Let's go.
And finish him. Bam! Get a cherry berry. This ain't Pokemon. Oh, there's still more of them?
Not a loser. Okay. Let's go.
Alright, we'll finish this up quickly.
Have fun with this.
Here we go.
Okay, we're just going normal attack. That's another one.
I'm up. You're weak.
Breaking top.
Come on.
Huh?
Let's go.
Go!
Gotcha.
He threw him into Namba! Alright, she ranked up. Alright, looks like we're getting close to that time. Alright. Back to Otohime Land. Whew, that was close.
I think we're safe now. Time to head on back for the evening.
God, a man baby
See
was
you in front of
amazing.
Hello Work tomorrow.
Hold on. Who's up for a nightcap in the room?
Ooh.
Wow, it doesn't take you long to make yourself at home, Adachi-san.
This is really nice to see.
What is?
How you all seem thick as thieves already.
Really? It's not like we've known each other that long.
This is just how guys are, Sachan.
True.
Now, let's go home. Be careful on your way back.
She'll be fine. If someone attacks her, he'll end up in worse shape than she will.
That's right. I pity the man who messes with me.
Me too. Good night.
Dang, women are scary. I'm gonna be single forever. Kasuga, stop staring at that ass.
Hey.
Forget something? Was I holding something in my purse for you?
No, it's not that. I was thinking... Look, our place is cramped and kind of dirty, but...
But...
If you don't mind that sort of thing, want to come stay with us?
Are you sure?
Yeah, as long as you don't take one look at it and run out screaming. It is pretty filthy.
You're a nice guy. You know that?
Me?
Never mind. Thank you.
She going to the bar with us? Oh.
Wait, is this?
Yep. Don't judge too harshly now.
We get to stay on the second floor in exchange for protecting the place from Bleach Japan.
I didn't even know there were places like this in Ijincho.
Haha, you finally sweet-talked a girl into coming here? Who's the lucky lady?
It's not like that.
Not at all. And I'd hardly call anybody invited here lucky.
So you're just a friend of these guys?
Yeah, I am. I'm betting big on them. You might say my life is a chip in their pile now. That's pretty much our relationship, isn't it?
Sachan.
Well, if you think it's a smart gamble.
I certainly do. I hope none of you are out to prove me wrong.
I mean, we'll sure as hell try not to.
Well, rip in peace these guys. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. Oh, my head hurts. Same.
Hey!
What's wrong, guys? She's a bartender. We're off to Hello Work, so look alive. Damn, Sachan, you're feeling fine after that? Really? That was practically a nightcap.
For real?
Seriously? Wow, you guys are pathetic. Who was the one saying he'd give it his best shot? So get in gear. We're heading to Hello Work.
Sure. I've never met a woman that holds her liquor like she can. What a compliment coming from you. And, oh, first let's turn in something from Hello Work. Hello. Or not Hello Work, Part-Time Hero. You're Kasuga-san, right? I heard about from Hiro-san. Feel free to report back to me once you've finished a delivery or takedown. Thanks again. Yes, I do. Report. Ching ching. Bam. Nice! Okay, we just do stuff and then we get stuff. Hiro-san's always working himself to the bone. While that may be admirable, try not to overdo it, okay? And you know, with being a part-time hero, that is where we are going to end for today. So what did you guys think of that one? That one was kind of fun. It was kind of, we have a girl now, which is not surprising. We need to, make sure we cover all our bases. Calling the man baby for backup today was the best. That was great. That was hilarious. His attack is that he cries. I hope we get more of those summons. Like I saw a lot of little markers on the map, so we might knock out a few side quests later, or maybe we'll continue the mission. We'll continue the main story just a little bit, but we'll probably do a lot of side quests next time. So then we can look at all the little side stories, learn some new info. We probably might go to the bar and chat with these guys or something. That would be really cool. You know, I really like how this game has so many little things that you can do. Yeah. So, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to have fun with that next time. Oh, by the way, in case you guys didn't know, I have a new status on, not a new status, a new ranking? Not a ranking. What do you call these? A new role on my Discord. I now have a new role on my Discord for people who attend my streams and, you know, contribute to my streams in a positive way. So yeah. So if you guys, what is it? So, you know, just as a little appreciation, because lately there haven't been too many people showing up. So I just want to be really thankful for all the people who do show up. I wish I could give you guys more, to tell you the truth. Because you guys really... Like, me putting on this stream, your enjoyment is just exactly the same as my enjoyment. Because just like you guys enjoy this stream, I enjoy putting it on for you guys. And lately, I have been thinking about switching back to YouTube. If Twitch is so low in viewers, maybe switching back to YouTube. Recently, I've hit 2K on YouTube. Did you guys know? Yeah, I hit 2K on YouTube recently. Yeah, I did. I mean, it doesn't do me much good now that I've stopped using YouTube, but maybe I should go back to YouTube. Give it another shot, because, well, there hasn't exactly been that much viewership on Twitch lately. I was thinking that maybe Twitch would help me grow, and, you know, at the beginning it did, but afterwards it just disappeared. In fact, many of the people who joined me through Twitch joined me specifically for Danganronpa and then just left without, you know, giving it a second thought, and that makes me a little sad. It makes me a little... It was almost like, you know, they came to watch just a playthrough of Danganronpa instead of, you know, actually coming for the stream. But, you know, it happens. Yeah, and hopefully I'll summon Man Baby more.
Yeah, to be honest, guys, just to be perfectly honest with you all. Lately, you know, I put in a lot of effort for the stream, and, you know, that often cuts into some of my, like, you know, my free time, and I enjoy doing it. I really enjoy putting in the effort for the stream, trying to understand what's going on, you know, trying to understand you guys. So, when you guys chat on Discord, so, you know, I put in a lot of effort into it, and sometimes it feels like the amount of effort that I put in is to the point where only getting maybe like 5 or 6 viewers is not worth the effort anymore. So it's kind of hard to see, and I've been debating about whether or not I should even continue, to be honest, because I really enjoy doing it. Like, I really enjoy doing it, but, you know, at the same time, I have to, you know, I can't put in some effort for nothing in return, you know? So it's been weighing hard on me. It actually has been weighing very hard on me. I'm seeing my stream slowly getting less and less viewership. I'm not sure, because I want to keep streaming. I want to, you know, keep putting it on, but at the same time, I can't keep committing to something that is actually a detriment to me. And I don't want it to be a detriment to me, and that's why I keep doing it, because I enjoy hanging out with you guys. But, you know, more and more, if I stay where I am, I stagnate. And, like, you know, I actually had 20-something viewers back in Danganronpa. Now I only have 7. And that hurts to think about. That hurts to think about, because I don't know. I don't know. Because I've been at this for a year and a half, and, you know, seeing all these new viewers come in is always the best part. I get to meet new people, get new faces. You know, I've helped a lot of you guys with your problems, and I love doing that. I know Bunny, when Bunny first came in, she said, "Oh, why are you so wholesome?" and put little teary eyes. And, you know, that type of thing keeps me going. But yeah, I don't know what to think, and it feels like a lot of my audience, not you guys obviously, because you guys are here, a lot of my audience, like, just doesn't give a damn about how much, you know, effort I put in. I asked you guys to, you know, share on social media. This man is the embodiment of "you ask for so little but deserve so much." I don't know if I deserve a lot. I want to say I deserve a little bit, right? I don't want to say I deserve a lot. But, you know, it's hard, and I'm not going to just stop streaming, right? At least not yet. But, you know, it's definitely something that weighs on me, especially now that I have a job. I have to, you know, I try to balance that in my life, like my job versus streaming. And so I'm sorry I'm bringing the mood down. I shouldn't do that. Man baby though, man baby. I'm just saying, man baby's caretaker is very. I understand why this man dresses like a baby. Okay, if that's the mama. Okay, so let's talk about man baby instead. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to bring the mood down. I just want to, you know, just to share my views, just to be honest with you guys. Because I feel like, you know, in the end, the people who get hurt are the ones who care. You know what I mean? And that's probably the worst part of all. Right? If I find out that I can't stream anymore, the people who get hurt the most are me and the people who enjoy the stream. So, and that's just not fair. So I don't want to, you know, I don't want to just say, oh, people aren't showing up, therefore cancel it. Yeah, I want to figure out what I can do to increase the viewership, but it definitely does weigh on me. It weighs on me very hard. You were eating a donut. Who's the man baby? Man baby, the guy who was going to the baby don't cry baby mommy roleplay. I'm just saying. I don't kink shame. I don't kink shame. So you do you, man. It's not hurting anyone. And then he gave us a lecture about how to take care of a baby properly. Buddy, you didn't see Man Baby get summoned? We summoned Man Baby today. Emmy, don't worry, we'll summon Man Baby more and more often. I hope we can summon all of them. I hope we can find all of the summons because I hear they're really, really good. The mommy is kind of, you know, oh, I know, Emmy, don't even worry. You were busy with baby stuff. I was busy with baby stuff too, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, so I didn't tell you guys because there wasn't really anyone who showed up at the beginning of the stream. So, and I wanted to talk about it then. So I'll talk about it at the end. Which is now. I got towed today. I thought my car got stolen, but instead it just got towed. And it got towed from a reserved parking spot. And so they said, oh, you were parked in a reserve spot. So I went to the parking spot to see if there was a reserve sign. And on the ground, there was the very, very faintest letter R. Like, you could barely see the letter R. And then the rest of the reserved barely even existed. So how am I supposed to freaking see that? It was like painted over like a million times. You could barely even see the R, and then the rest of it is just gone, but it's reserved. God. And then the woman at the impound lot wouldn't release the car to me because it's registered as under my dad. So I said, oh, if I get my dad to, send me his ID and show it to you, can you release it to me? And then, so she said, no, he has to fill out a form. So he had to go online to their website to fill out a form, but the website itself was broken, so he couldn't submit it. And it's like, is it that difficult to realize that I own the car because I was able to open it with my own key? It's like, I have the freaking key. What more do you want? I got towed, ribbit. Most people's most common plans are either to hop on popular games lots of people are watching, or stream small games that you're more likely to be at the top of the category and thus seen by more people browsing the category. I mean, I know the strategies. Entertaining. It's not like I don't know the strategies. I know the strategies. But it's like I try the strategies and they just don't work. It's like, so what do you want me to do, man? Anything related to cars sucks. Yeah, I agree. But, see, that's the problem, entertaining. Because when, for example, I play a cult game like Danganronpa, they come for the Danganronpa, and they leave after the Danganronpa is over. So it's like, especially for the small games, especially when you say play the smaller games that are more likely to be at the top of the category, people will watch it and then people will leave. That's the problem. Cars 2 the movie. Twitch. Hey, Matt. Most of the audience will be brought in from somewhere else like TikTok and YouTube. Maybe I should head back to YouTube then. TikTok's the most immature place you've ever been in. Yeah. I mean, it's not surprising that TikTok is immature. They're made for people with very short attention spans. The skits and stuff, I did really like making the skits. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, I felt after every skit, I felt incredibly broken. I'm gonna be honest. I felt incredibly broken putting in like 6 or 7 hours trying to film a skit. Because, by the way, for those who don't know, it's just me. It's just me doing like voiceovers and dubs and all that. So it's like I felt really broken after doing like 6 or 7 hours of like filming. No camera person, so I have to do 4 or 5 takes and move my camera phone around. By the way, I didn't have a camera, it was just my camera phone. And then I had to reshoot a whole bunch of stuff in case, you know, the camera was blurry. And then, you know, I spent like a whole bunch of hours doing that, only to get maybe less than 100 views. It's like, it was incredibly... It's like, if you ever wanted to feel like a loser, post on YouTube. And that's really painful, honestly. And I remember I talked to a whole bunch of YouTube YouTube specialists, right? And so they're like, oh, you should make sure you post something that has good keywords. And I'm like, okay, tell me what I should write. And they're like, I don't know. It's like they tell you what you should do, but they don't actually tell you, but they don't actually know what you should do. It's like, okay, you know what I should do. Help me do it. Well, I don't know. So I got suckered into a lot of like YouTube, boost your performance by signing up for our tool, which could help you write better, descriptions for more discovery or something like that. And so you do that, and then YouTube just doesn't care. Let me look back at the...
I moved into a...
Do you think if I go back to skits, more people would watch? I don't know. I really don't know. I feel kind of broken, to be honest. I do feel kind of broken because it feels like much of the audience, like I always say this, much of the audience who said things like, oh, we'll support you no matter what, they just left. Like, look at all the people in the Discord. Like, right now I have, what? Offline are over 100 and something people. And many of them, like, I'd say half of them were like, we'll support you no matter what. And I asked them, hey, can you share with your friends? Like, no, I'm not going to share with my friends. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know sometimes. Let me see my content. Playlists. People also often say things promises I completely understand, but it doesn't change the fact that it breaks my heart every time. You know? Let me see my content. You've shared this with friends before, they're like, ew, no, that's boring. Why did they think it was boring? like I said, it takes a more mature person to like this. And seeing as your friends are young, about this your age, I imagine, chances are they probably wouldn't understand it. They'd probably think it was boring because they're too immature to be at that point where we can actually have a discussion. And that's the other thing, right? That's another thing I absolutely hate. And you no longer talk to half of them. I hope you don't talk to half of them because of me. I hope it was just like you no longer talk to half of them because they're weird or they're bad. I hope it's not my fault that you don't talk to half of them. I'm out here ruining friendships. They're not people that you know anymore. Fair enough. You know, that's one of the things. I really want to continue Satay Sorcerers. Don't get me wrong, I do want to continue Satay Sorcerers. But it's like, because it's not a job, I have to kind of decide what exactly I want to do, right? I can stream or I can do Satay Sorcerers, because like, Satay Sorcerers in and of itself is a 1-minute video. And it takes a long time to make them. So it's like, I want to be able to do that. But, you know, unfortunately, I also have to, you know, eat. So... The only game your friends like is Minecraft, and they refuse to play other games. Yeah, that sounds a lot like kids. You don't think you saw Satay Sorcerers? That's the origins of Jeff the Chef, and why my emoji is the chef's. It was a little skit series, that followed an idiot named Jeff the Chef, who was like an NPC in a video game. And it was just really low quality, like shitpost style skits. You're gonna draw a Satay Sorcerers OC. You almost forgot about this chef command. Satay Sorcerers was the GOAT. You know, I'll tell you guys what. If I can get a new camera, I'm going to restart Satay Sorcerers. I think one of the big reasons I couldn't continue Satay Sorcerers was just because my camera was so bad that it would constantly zoom in and out on its own. And it's like, I can't film like that. Right, I can't do the same take like 15 times just to get one that doesn't zoom in and out constantly. So, yeah, it's a crappy camera. So, I'll tell you what, if I can get a new camera, I will continue Satay Sorcerers, because I really want to. Like, that's how this channel started, and I freaking love making it. It was just difficult to. Especially like with all that effort for so little kickback. And by the way, it's not like I care about the monetization or anything. Like right now, most of my revenue exists because I have a service that helps me monitor for copyright stuff, and through that, I'm required to monetize my videos. Like, I don't have control over monetization, but I barely make anything, and I don't want to make anything.
It's not like I care about the monetization or anything, Baka. I don't, though. I hope you guys think I don't. In fact, one of my very first skits ever was a skit about Marianne in Fire Emblem, just because I saw her picture and I thought she was cute, so I made a skit about it. Some of you might know that skit. It's a very old skit. Oh yeah, because I got towed today. I couldn't even buy food to cook. So now I have to eat out. But do you know what guys? I discovered the beauty or the tastiness of ube cookies. You guys know what ube is. It's a purple potato. They're super, super yummy. Eat the drywall. I can't. I'm renting. I'm renting. I bought some ube cookies and they were super, super good. I think they were from like a Filipino shop, I think. Uber Eats time. Well, I love ube in any way, shape, or form. What about ube laxatives? Yeah, but ube cookies were very, very tasty. I know, I actually mentioned that specifically because I remember, Bunny, you actually mentioned that you really like ube, so that's why I mentioned it. When I say I'm gonna eat ube, no one bats a finger, but when I put an L at the start of... What? I feel like that's not a fair comparison. When Miley Cyrus licks a hammer naked, it's called art. But when I lick a hammer naked, I'm drunk and need to leave Home Depot. And you know, I'm glad you guys told me how much you like Satay Sorcerers. Because to tell you the truth, I started feeling jaded about Satay Sorcerers when I started posting it, and then YouTube kept, you know, doing weird crap to it. Did you know if your descriptions don't like adhere perfectly to YouTube guidelines, they'll show that the video is posted, but then they won't recommend it to anyone? So it's like, I know that the video is posted, but nobody watches it. It's like, you know what shadow banning is, right? Like, they say that the video is posted, but they don't actually recommend it. So you can only watch it if you happen to have the URL. Effectively, it's unlisted. So I remember when I posted some of my Satay Sorcerers and none of you watched it, I knew something was wrong because I always knew that there are some people who watch it when they come out because they get the notification. Like, there's always at least a few, like 10 of them or so. So I knew, like, I remember, like, near the end, like, that started happening and, like, there's something wrong. And it became so frustrating. It just became so frustrating to have to deal with that. You know, take, like, 5 or 6 hours to make the skit, and then another hour just to, you know, fix up all the description to adhere to YouTube guidelines. It's just awful. Let me tell you guys something. Unless you guys have something you really, really, really care about, try not to post on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest with you all.
Unless you have something like you really, really care about, like you are like a beekeeper and you feel like you need to share this knowledge to help save the bees, then yeah, post on YouTube. But if you want a medium to like be creative, there are actually better mediums out there now. Don't do TikTok though. Don't do TikTok. I hear Instagram's getting a little bit better at that. Yeah, I heard Instagram's getting better at that. And there are a lot of alternative, like social media platforms that are rising. Are you guys looking forward to tomorrow's stream? I know tomorrow we're going to be doing a whole lot of freaking mini games, so I am so freaking excited. Social media is very difficult. You know, I remember when Facebook was used to, you know, chat with your friends. Like you would post pictures of yourself on vacation and your friends would say, oh, this is so cute and how lovely, and they would click like. It's like, that was what Facebook was used for. Now every 2 posts on Facebook is another advertisement. Oh, you can't join tomorrow? That's too bad, Bunny. Oh, but Bunny, I need to give you a Top Chef. Matt too. You still use Facebook? I only use Facebook as a, is Top Chef just cool people? No, Top Chef is people who contribute positively to the stream. Instagram forces suggestions in your feed. Yeah, that's why you're pink on Discord. By the way, my favorite color is pink. That's why I made it pink, in case you guys didn't know. People, it's kind of embarrassing to be honest, because people think it's a girly color, but I like pink. I like pink because of Kirby, okay? You're downloading a 60 gigabyte game and it's taking one. Why are you downloading a 60 gigabyte game in the day? You should just leave that overnight. That's what you do. Jeez, Matt, you should have come to me with years of experience of illegal of normal downloads. You should have come to me. I have years of experience. Right? Like 60 gigabytes, you just don't do that right now. Before you go to sleep, click download and then turn off the screen and just let it run. Your first donation was after the free time event, was it? Oh, You're right, it was. The freaking Yoko event. I would have never guessed it would end in her underpants, though. Your favorite color is purple. You would never guess that since your wardrobe is basically black. Emmy, are you goth? For me, by the way, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Crap. Oh yeah, I just want to say I'm very proud to say I have never pirated anything in my life. I'm very proud to say that. I think everyone's pirated something at one point in their life, but not me. If the Hiyoko thing never went... I freaking loved that Hiyoko thing, except the fact that it was... underpants. I actually do really like purple, by the way. I will say, actually, it's kind of an in-between. I don't know if it's pink or purple that's my favorite color. Those two are my favorite colors. Your favorite color is penguin, so black and white? I love red and pink. You know what? Acceptable. Acceptable. Is GBA emulator pirating? Just for you, I'll give it a pass. Just for you. Pastel colors are your favorite? Well, it's okay to be wrong, buddy. Oh, maybe. That's a good idea, entertaining. Yeah, if you guys have any clips, I would love it if you guys could just post them on Reddit or something. That would mean so much to me. You don't even know. Pirating old Nintendo games is morally correct and you can't change my mind. No, you have to buy a Nintendo Entertainment System. Speaking of which, I still have my Nintendo Entertainment System. I'm not that old. It was my father's. I'm not that old. I am not that old, okay? It was my dad's. It was my dad's, okay? I am not that old. Okay, I promise. I promise. You have your dad's too? I never had a NES, but you had an N64. I'm not old! I am not old! I swear! I swear! I didn't have a flip phone when I was growing up. I've never used a Palm Pilot. Freaking Palm Pilots. I don't know how to use a rotary phone. Oh, man. I'm thinking of technology that you guys might not know about. Your mom and dad had you when they were 38. I mean, that's pretty old, but I mean, 35 is generally considered like old for a mother to have a child. So 38 is not too far off. So I think, I think that's acceptable. At least for women, I've heard like 35 is generally like the limit before the birth starts to be a little bit more risky and somewhat unhealthy. But, there's plenty of people that go past that, so 40 or 40, even 45, and they're just fine. So, yeah, but, generally people set a guideline of 35 or something. She had like 6 miscarriages, so that's why I was late. Huh. Oh, wow. That must have been really hard on her. That must have been really hard on her. Dang. Well, I'm glad that, as weird as it sounds, I'm glad that it all worked out and you're hanging out with us, Matt. Yeah, dang. Yeah, I mean, go tell your mom that you love her tonight, okay? She risked it all for you. And then again, she's probably showering you with love too. I was never loved. But, when I was growing up, I really did think I wasn't loved. Because I told you guys, I lost my mom when I was young, and my dad was a very hard-ass style of dad tough love. So he would never smile, he would never give you a hug, he would never say good job. He would, he's the type of person, you do okay, you feel like you did really good in volleyball, right? Oh, I had a great game. And then he would come back, he was like, okay, you had a good game. What could you do to improve? And I'm like, oh, well, did you see me do that awesome spike? And he's like, yes, but what, were you jumping as high as possible? I was like, no. He's like, okay, well, next time when you have a good hit, make sure you work on getting your maximum jump. I was like, That was my dad. That was my dad. Like I would come home and was like, Dad, I got 105 on my math test. And then he would look at it, he's like, I see you missed one other extra credit. You could have gotten 110. Make sure you understand that for next time. And I'm like, Dad, can you not congratulate me? Yeah, like he would never compliment me. And actually, I'll tell you this. My dad started complimenting me near the end of grad school. My dad literally only started complimenting me after I was almost done with all of my school ever. So I was close to finishing my PhD before my dad even said a single good job to me. I literally told my dad, like, I was on the dean's list at your college. And he says, well, you should be. Isn't dean's list like top students? Dang, your dad is, I mean, same dad, really. Yeah, it took my dad over 24 years before he even said good job to me once. And I remember when he said good job, I think I thought to myself, I guess if my dad is telling me good job, I must have done a good job. Yeah, so family life. I've just sat here for what? I ended at 8, now it's 8:40. I'm talking about dads. Dads are, okay, first of all, guys, dads are awesome, okay? I know right now there's this whole like movement or this idea that you don't need your dad. You can, a single mother can raise a child. It's like, yes, but no. Dads put a certain level of, dads are very different from moms in the same way that guys are different from girls. Like, I always have this belief, based on how I grew up and based on how my friends grew up and based on psychology. I read a lot of psychology about raising children because of my PhD studies. And essentially, moms generally make you narcissistic. Dads generally give you depression. And that sounds weird. That sounds really weird. But the idea is this. Your dad teaches you how to improve, and your mom teaches you how to love yourself. That's generally what happens in a family. Your dad farms. I think farming is very cool. That sounds weird, but I think that's really cool. So it's like your dad teaches you how you can improve, and your mom teaches you how to love yourself. And that's usually how a family dynamic works. And so you can imagine that people grow up without moms are more likely to get depression. I suffered from depression a lot when I was younger. People who grow up with single mothers are more likely to go to jail. So there is your, single mother, single father dynamic. But yeah. So dads, never underestimate how much a dad does for you to help you grow. Yeah, dads know that we can do better. I agree with that. Are you saying I'm going to... No, that's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying you belong in jail, Bunny. I'm kidding. It's not like, what is it? It's not like these statistics are determined, right? What's important is that you realize, certain aspects of your life that you may not have, and you find those things. Like, for example, I know some people who don't have, who grow up without a father, and they look for a male figure somewhere else. Right, and you can find a lot of male role models elsewhere. You don't have to, not necessarily for your dad. You don't always have to, hey, how's it going, breadsticks? We've just finished playing Yakuza, but we're just having a chat right now. Welcome, breadsticks. And thanks so much for coming by. Do you have a mom or dad that you love, Breadsticks? They look for a male figure elsewhere. You know what I mean. Oh, thank you so much for following, Breadsticks. No. Trust me, in 20 years, you'll love your parents. All I know is I ever want to have kids. I want to break the cycle, the type of parenting I endured from as a child from both my mom and dad. I got bad news for you, Emmy. I got bad news for you, Emmy. Statistically, parents are very similar to their parents. Statistically. Statistically, you will probably be exactly like your mom and dad. Your mom guilt trips you, and your parents are divorced, so you don't care about that. I mean, I understand, but you know, you can still love them. Even if you don't like them as people, you can love the fact that they exist and love the fact that, you know, they helped you bring you into the world. And sometimes that's all you really need, right? And if you want a role model, you can always find role models elsewhere. Like, I had a really good role model from one of my teachers. Dang, like, I didn't have a mom, so I had a really good female role model from one of my math teachers. And she really helped me figure out what the heck I wanted to do with my life. So, you know, you don't always have to necessarily look exactly for your parents, but, you know, I think it's important to have people you can look up to, even if they're not cool. You're going to become a crazy dog or cat lady? Well, you're going to be treating your dogs and cats the same way your parents treat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So my math teacher became my mom. I'm gonna ignore that. But yeah, you know, she helped a lot. But I'm gonna be honest, she's definitely not someone who I would want to be my mommy. Okay. Okay. No offense to her or her husband. I'm sure she's a very nice lady, but definitely not mommy material. Yeah, I better get going, guys. The only place left open around here are burger joints, and I'm gonna try to see if I can get a healthier burger instead of pigging out. But chances are I'm just gonna pig out and get a double cheeseburger, because I think I deserve it today after enduring so much freaking crap from getting Toad. Wow! I'm Toad! Did you say you got Toad? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. You know, sometimes I complain about life. Sometimes I'm upset or annoyed, but never doubt the fact that I love you guys. Can you voice Toad being pickup truck? Okay, back up! Slower! Slower! Okay, lift her up! There, now you got Toad towing. Wait, hold on. I got this.
Okay, lift her up. Okay, I got it. What are you doing? That's my car. What are you talking about? You're double parked. What do you mean? The line is right there. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to pick this up at the lot.
Okay, so there we go. That was Toad towing Toad. All right, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Do you have any quests for me? I'll see you all next time.